should be fully up. Got an event today. We're all set up as best we can. If we do a breed soon, I should have time to pop a charm. Looks like we're mostly prepped. Alright, let's just do this, chat. Gonna be okay. Now we're almost done, chat. Gosh, how tired was I yesterday? That works. That should be fine. Good to go. We just need more grass. There's some grass. Does that count as touching grass, chat? Imagine if they had a claim all button, chat. But it's good that we at least can insta trade dittos now, but a claim all button would be so nice. So we don't have to do this BS. Alright, plant. Looks like we're good to go. Good. All breeders ready. Oh, we need mineral. In field. We need field. Good to go. Good to go, chat. All right. Charm 3 spots. What's up, babe? Charm 3 spots before the event. Let's go. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yep. 3 spots. Slideshow. Know about dreaming. Nothing. Abe, anyone want in? One more spot. I need to go. Nobody wants a charm. There we go, Jaden. Right in yen. Yay. Is my ping just spiking really bad? What's going on? Thank you, kitty. Apparently, Spain has like the worst servers now. Can't wait for that. Look at this ping issues, dude. You see how many times I clicked on it? It even did the like the little animation. Yeah, my server, gosh darn. I also forgot to put on stream avatars. I'll fix that in a bit. 200 ms. Is it going to be similar to the 36 I have now code? Should it be like kind of similar to the 36 ping I have now? Look at this, dude. You see how many times I clicked on that crap? Oh, this game is cursed. This is so dumb. If I click on another mod and it just like... I relog, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna relog in if it keeps doing this. My goodness, chat. We're already having our patience tested 2 seconds in the stream. Alright. Re-invite me to my own. Re-invite me. I'm tired of that. Re-invite me, quick. It's still doing this crap. Yeah, small indie company, yeah. Small indie company that's on their paperclip budget, you know? Already tweaking. How y'all doing today? We're going to be having an event in a little bit. Yeah, it's a passion project. What are they passionate about? Money. Oh, look, they got the glitch again. Nice. Oh, and it's... Ooh, it did the double switch for no reason? Okay. Rapid spin now. You guys ready to see Kabutos die? We had to make them female to make them male to kill them again. 600k a piece. to add rapid spin all my anoriths. So gross. Oh yeah, let's not. I'll do it again. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Who's that? Thank you, Code. Welcome to stream, boss. Oh, oops. I don't think I have any flying. We'll just skip these. Hey, Abe, can you mail me 2 flying alphas? I'm not kidding. Can you mail me 2 flying alpha males? I'll love you long time. No, I didn't. I've spent like 60 million on alpha breeds recently. That's it. That's all I've done recently. Abe, can you send me 2 flying males? I'm good for it, bro. I'm good for it. Love you, Abe. Oh man, this is being gay. Hi, Abe. If Aerodactyl hits shiny, I'll give you $10 million. If I get a Shelfa Aerodactyl on this breed, I'll give you 10 million. And you can have the claim to fame that I wouldn't have gotten it if you didn't mail me. Thank you, buddy. Love you. Event isn't in 8 hours. It's in an hour. Hour and 5 minutes. Love you, buddy. We got almost all of them particled up at this point. It's crazy that Charizards are the most expensive alpha these days. Because it wasn't even close before. We need more friendship evolutions. Everybody's favorite. What's up, Coke Knife? Doing the usual, lighting my money on fire, chat. I gotta go. I did one of the squirrels hatch. That's so weird. Alright. We're good. Just hit your third slack off. What are your phases? What are your phases, bro? Also, great to see you again, Brendos. But no, I haven't hit ever. Alright, stream avatars was left off. My bad, guys. Slack off, Pooch. Slack off, Wurple. That's a pretty good pattern. And the best part is if you try to complain, everyone's gonna get mad at you. I just keep hitting rares. I just can't stop getting rares. My life is so hard. I'm sorry, YouTube. YouTube, I forgot to put out the tab. I got you right now. The good news, I forgot to even double check that we were live on YouTube, but the good news is we are live on YouTube. We're good. Hi, YouTube. I'm here. Love you guys. I forgot to put you up in the beginning, so I put you halfway, and then I was rushing to get my egg going. Hola. Solo paso a Sander. Mi inglés hablado. Oh, okay. Pequeño español. Licky is my favorite Pokemon, by the way. Solid Pokemon. I like it. Is there a reason why someone wouldn't want to claim something? I don't know. Flying type alpha male. I have an extra flying type alpha male Staraptor. Do I need it? I got it. You're good. Froze for a bit on my end, but I'm assuming you sent what you needed. Fly. Yeah, we're good. Love you, YouTube audience. Aga Fat. Aga Drake. Aga. I like your names. I hope you don't end up the same rare. You're like, I have 3. Don't give me a 4th. What's your 4th gonna be? What are you gonna keep the 4th one as? That's the real question. Global. Hey. I was doing just fine before I met you. Drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Coke, you ignoring me? What are you gonna make your fourth one? They're a lot cheaper today. Nice. Look at all my money disappear, chat. Such is why I left you. I was insane. Oh, flying's cheap as heck. Love it. Man, it hurts to watch the money go down. I'm just showing you guys. I was at 68 like a couple days ago. And this is where we now are. We live in a simulation. Don't worry, there isn't enough money sinks in the game, Minish. I still remember that quote. It still haunts me. Debating on dumping all of my alphas for the money. Dumping them now is a good price. But yeah. If you are considering selling, they're all high now. Because of Shiny War. I know what you meant. They're called minerals, Marie. They're not rocks. And we're sub 19. And just like that, we're sub 19 mil. Do I make you guys want an alpha egg or what? Also, how many encounters do you think we're at? 30k. We're over odds. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm getting work messages. Oh, we're good. Getting a bunch of work messages randomly. Yeah, selling? You can't really do bad selling right now, Luke. You can't really do bad selling. But yeah, I always use my own. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at that. Also, 269, nice. But you see how expensive this gets? Also, I had to spend 600,000 to get rapid spin on my Anoraths because I had to buy. They were like 700k, most of them. I had to buy a bunch of Kabutos, Alpha Kabutos, literally just to turn them male to breed over Aquajet and rapid spin for Anoraths. I mean, you don't need to do it for Aquajet, but if you need rapid spin, he's the only option. But we got an event in less than an hour for those tracking. If you are not a member of Team Horde, you want to participate for 5 million plus in prizes, all you have to do is pay 100k and it just goes directly into the prize pool. It's our way of opening it up for everybody. I need to let it go. Let's get my phonos going. 3 accounts coming out. You guys have a good day, though. I seem to let it go. Get that guy going. Allow. PokeMMO. Strippy. Alright, we got that guy up. Loutrid is good to go. What's up, Frauds? Are you coming back to the game, Dragon Boy, or nah? You thinking about it, or you just like to stop by to figure out what's going on in the community sometimes? Good to see you. Well, you're always welcome. A lot of my community doesn't even play the game anymore. Getting my 3rd account going. Been insanely busy with work and new pup. Ooh, what kind of pup? What kind of pup you rocking? We own a German Shepherd. Black Lab. Ooh, cute. What's the name, friendo? Maggie got her sprayed 3 weeks ago. So she's been in jail. Gross. Sorry to hear that. Aggressive little pup. Was she an adopted one, or did you get her from a shelter? Or was it a pup? Registered breeder? Okay, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a metronome tournament, Frauts. That'll be fun. We're gonna do a little metronome tournament with Togepi's for $5 million cash pool. I provide Togepi's pretty much. They only know metronome. They all hold Lepa berries. And yeah, they just have a little duel. But yeah, the big thing is I'm back to memeing, right? Because I'm using all my net worth now just for the meme of it, of just alpha hunting. Because I've invested like $2 billion into nothing, and now I'm just like, yeah, let's just go bankrupt. You don't want the retarded Togepi? Yeah, the regarded. My boy don't like when I say that word, so I try not to. Why bankrupt yourself? Because then I can have an excuse to single hunt. Look, egging isn't a good decision. Alpha egging is an even worse decision. Dirty bit. Buy premium lures. Yes. Yeah, premium lures are a great investment if you really hate yourself. Alright, chat. If I could have any alpha hatch on the stream, what alpha would you want to see me hatch, chat? Teammate of mine sold a wild-caught shiny Absol for premium lures. Smart, dude. Are you on air, Coke? Are you an airhead? Arrow needed that 10 mil. Wait, that was Arrow? Not Arrow. I mean, Aerodactyl. You'd like to see me get a Shalfa Aerodactyl? I still remember the guy who got a Shalfa. He got a Shalfa Snorlax himself, and then he sold it for 10 million, and then it got listed again for like 100 million, or like some insane figure, like 600 million or something. Isn't Snorlax actually very agreeable to breed? Isn't Snorlax actually very agreeable to breed? Because it's fields, right? Or a Snorlax monster. Oh, it's 87 male? Oh, it is 87% male? Okay. So it is 22k, okay. So I stand by that Drillburs and Snowrunts are probably your best breed. Now hear me out, chat. Hear me out. If they add Alpha Whalmer to the game, is that not the most exclusive alpha? If they made the genius decision of adding Wilmer as an alpha? Is that not the coolest alpha to get at that point? No. Well, that's a nice thing. Because its model is already so big. It'll out. We'll need Remoraid, yeah. We'll need Remoraid and Wilmer for Water Spout. What's up, Arrow? What's up, at Loach? Alpha Houndoom Johto. Alpha Houndoom Johto. Alpha Houndoom Johto. Alright, let's go get my alpha, chat. For real. I got a guaranteed alpha. The devs told me. Time to get my guaranteed alpha Houndoom, chat. Is it up? Is it up here? Where is it? Oh, is it annoying? Can I at least fly out of here? I need repels. Oh. Ah, it's not bad. What's up? Thank you, Henko. Ah, so close. And my client's lagging so bad. Just wanted to say thank you for your service from Navy to Navy. You inspire me to keep shunting no matter how dry. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you, Maddie. But yeah, chat, we have 15 more 5 hordes, and then I can hunt Zora. Abe, you excited to see me hunt Zora? I'm gonna get it first phase, trust. I already have one of each, so Zora should be next. Will you ever play Poke4 for us? I'll play a little bit of it. Gonna be a fun one. I mean, of course it's gonna be a fun one, right? It has to be. Not coping at all. Of course I'm not coping. Why would I cope? I want to eat that cheeseburger we made earlier. Yeah, it's literally the only outcome that can happen. What's your secret perseverance? What's my secret to perseverance with shinies? Like, I usually feel like quitting once before I reach 25 to 30k with nothing. But bro, you have like 100k dry. So I've been 100k dry 23 times. Right now I'm over odds. I just ignore the number, you know? When you go 260k dry singles or 130k dry eggs, it changes you fundamentally where nothing can really affect you anymore. My last one was 100k dry. The one before that was 88k dry. I'm fully aware that if I want it, I'm the only one who can do it. And making an excuse or being sad over it isn't going to do anything. So the only outcome is to keep trying. Like, nobody cares that I'm dry. Nobody cares I don't have an alpha. Nobody cares that I haven't hit an egg. If I want to make it better, the only one that can keep putting effort is me. At the end of the day, we all have our own problems to worry about, and I need to deal with mine. Yep. I have the unluckiest documented account in game history. And people will still call me lucky. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what anyone thinks. It doesn't even matter what I think. I just have to keep playing. If I want to achieve my goals, the only thing I can do is keep playing, you know? Keep grinding and keep not giving up. That's it. Yep. And if I succeed, I'll understand how much I went through and I'll be proud of myself. I love the encounter counter. Because since then, I haven't had any jujus claiming to have done 80k eggs in a month and a half. The encounter counter is the best thing to happen to this game, and I love it so much. For 4 years, I had people telling me they've hatched just as much eggs as me. And what they have said is statistically impossible. Including one of the most well-known players in the game. Claiming to be like the driest guy in the world. But I'm done touching those cans of worms. I don't care. The man who cheats at solitaire is a special individual. You know what I'm saying? It's my dream game. You know, we all have that one game we want as a kid. This is it for me. This is the game I always wanted. And although there's a multitude of things they can do to make it better, it's good enough. And I'm just going to ignore the mechanics that make me mad and enjoy what I like about it. My wife did such a good job with this burger. That wanted to be an electric snowboarder since 22. People told me to give up because it's actually impossible without swiping. How much does an electric storm go for? Yeah, how much does an electric storm go for? 10 bill? Well, I've achieved that. Yep. My account value is around like 17, 18 million, 18 billion. It's gonna go down because I'm gonna be egging, but yeah. I'm already selling off a lot of my assets. Well, the issue is I invest most of my money into my own OTs. Yeah, gonna be 10 after alphas, yeah. What if I hit though, Abe? Abe, how proud of me are you gonna be if I hit? If I hit and one of my alphas with all particles rolls, how proud are you gonna be of me? Thank you, JW. I'm proud of you every day, bro. I love your Eevee. You have a second one too, don't you, JW? But yeah, Epoch told me I would have to swipe my life savings away for an electric storm, so I kind of gave up on the dream. Are you gonna breed up the Shelfa if you hit? What's your second one? I forget. I know you have the Eevee. You had another one. What was it? Was it Zora or something? What was it? Would I breed up my shiny if I hit? If I hit, yes. I can see myself doing that. If I hit a Shelfa, a Shelfa shiny, I'm naming it Perseverance. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. One. Oh wow. All boss particles too. How many of these were you breeding? Or were you doing roughly what I'm doing? How many of yours were you doing? Chaining 8. I think I have, I don't know how many bulbas I'm doing. I have at least 6 for sure. I think it might be 8. But I know I have 20 Charmanders that I'm chaining. I know I have like 20 Charmanders. Is that a lot of them? Yeah, so I've been doing Squirtle for the while. But because I have so many Charmanders, it's caught up to Squirtle. Good amount of Anoriths. I have to kill, I'm killing 6 Kabutos to get Rapid Spin and Aqua Jet on, which is completely worth. And then these are just converters. But yeah, I just started breeding again. I never really bred since the new encounter counter until now. But I've been breeding alphas intermittently. But yeah, I have at least one of every fossil, and I have a bunch of all 3 starters, and then I have 8 snow runts, 2 exadrills, and that's it. But you got all the particles on them, or did you get it on after the fact? And JW, if you want to participate in our team horde event, it's 5 million in prizes. It's a metronome tournament with no rigged, little PvP bracket. We let non-horde members enter for 100k, and literally the 100k gets tacked onto the first place prize. If you want to play, it'll be in 30 minutes. So how much do you spend on the game USD like a month? I don't spend any more money. I don't need to spend any more money because my account's in a sustainment period, but I'm gonna bankrupt myself doing this. JW, thank you for the sub, man. Sometimes you have to pop it again for it to go off. JW, thank you for the sub, man. Love you, buddy. Thank you for your support. Oh, oops. Love you, JW. Unstop, baby. Let me open Instagram. Where's my YouTube? Oh, there it is. If you catch alphas, I can't be missing that. Aw, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Sometimes you have to reload to pop the little notification thing. But love you, buddy. Thank you for the 1 year, JW. It's your 1 year anniversary. Thank you, buddy. Means a lot. Appreciate all the support. You're the best, buddy. I'm not gonna lie though, like I always set it to the minimum ads, obviously, and because of Asmongold, we all have built-in ads now. But I'm not gonna lie, the ad revenue is kind of crazy. I got a 60-40 split for me on ads, and I'll usually get like if I'm being active. If I'm being active for the entire month, I'll get like a little over $100. No, I set it to the minimum. But I'll get over $100 off ads. Like if I'm doing like my normal schedule that I used to do, doing like 5 hours a day, I used to get like $100 a month. I didn't realize why it was so high. I'd get like $200 from subs and then like $100 from ads. Alright, there's 6 of my bulbas. But yeah, I haven't put any money in a while. The last time I put money into the game was September, and I put a lot, granted. I put 16k USD into the game right before RP fell off because I knew it was about to collapse, and I knew it didn't make sense that RP was getting valued so high and people are over anticipating the market. So I put 16 grand into the game. I sold it off, made over 3 billion, and as soon as I did that, it dropped all the way down to 1.5, and then I rebought all of the RP I had sold at 2.9 at 1.5, and I made an extra like couple billion off that alone. Just pure profit with, and to this day I'm still sitting on like 300 and something vouchers that I can always reliquidate whenever I want, but I choose not to. Yeah, 313 vouchers. And that's after doing my that's after doing all my giveaways and stuff. What's up, Sleepy? By the way, disregard the top screen. It's to my actual phone, and sometimes it crashes out. That's why we put the Ditto catching alt on it. JW, you have the shiny black Charizard wings, right? Got out of work just to clock in and do gym reruns. That's so disgusting. I respect people who have an insane amount of pride not to put the money into this game, and they'll put like hundreds of hours. But I also more so respect people who go, look, my time, I could spend an hour grinding this game, or I could just put in $20. And my time is worth more than the $20, you know? So I see both sides. For me, like, I used to, like, earn a bunch. And if I bankrupt myself doing alphas, I'm just going to go back to payday farming. But, yeah, dude, I see both sides for sure on that one. To be honest, I do, depending on the week. Because at the end of the day, right, like, for me, I can earn a couple $100 in an hour, right? So if I am spending a bunch of money to do something, like if I'm spending 5 hours grinding gym reruns when I can literally just day trade and then convert the money into the game, it is better for me to just straight. Yeah. But I mean, if you're good at day trading, you make, like, you'll have days where you'll make a loss, but in general, you'll have like days where you'll make like a couple K, you know? And if you sit there and you study and you look at peak buying hours and you do everything right, you can make a couple $100 in 10 minutes in the right circumstance. Versus you play PokeMMO and you do all your gym reruns and you do everything right. Well, guess what? You just made like $6. Good job. And for me, it requires similar amounts of effort. So I'd rather take the chance to make a couple $100 off day trading and then just convert it back in. Man, my main account is struggling here. Oh, absolute. I only do 1 coin a game, and if I do them, it won't be any fun. I used to do 2 gym reruns a day, But also because I enjoyed the old Jimmy runs before they slowed it down with strings. Hey, JW, any reason in particular you didn't name your Bulbasaur? Well, here we have to work to have enough money to pass the whole month and get paid. That's how I would be if I didn't join the military. I grew up poor as heck too, so I get it, bro. And even now, I'm very conservative with what I spend, right? My wife and I'm forcing her to we make our own meals. Right now, we have a bunch of shoes we're selling on Facebook Marketplace that we don't need. We're limiting down what we actually need, right? Um, any clothes we buy at like Ross or a discount store. We'll walk around, we'll look for deals. She wanted the $12 coffee sweetener. I said no, no, no. We found 3 sweeteners for $5. That's what we did. We go to Costco whenever we can. Go for food for less for groceries whenever we can. Right? We budget everything we spend on groceries. What are we doing? Right? Right now, the government is giving me, because I'm an E6, I'm getting roughly $4,000 to be able to afford a house in California. I have one of my best friends as a roommate, and my rent is with the roommate split is only $1,000. So that is $3,000 tax free, not counting pay, that is getting put into my pocket every month. I'm gonna lose that when I go to Spain, but that's my current setup. And yeah, you have to stretch your space a little bit, but you can easily make do, right? Like I have a bunk bed that's missing the bottom part of it, so I can put a couch underneath. It's really nice, right? We have good storage. My friend gets the master bedroom. I get the living room, which is where I stream out of right now. It's all pretty good. This place has a hot tub and a pool outside. I love this rental. Are you looking for a shiny Lickitung? Shiny Lickitung? Ideally. Shiny Lickitung, because I like Rune Valley as a 5 forward spot, and Eevee is available there, and so is Yama. It's just one of the best single locations in the game, and you can payday while you do it. I pay. Man, this top screen is struggling. Licky Licky, my favorite Pokemon. I remember you said that when you first came in. I like it. He looks like Majin Buu. I've always liked Licky Licky. Gen 4, I used him on my main team the first time. His Power Whip goes crazy. Power Whip on Licky Licky goes crazy. Gen 4 had some really cool evolutions, like Rhyperior, Magnezone. Gen 4 did a lot good improvements. To be honest, you convinced me to throw 20 down and save an hour. No, for real. Like, I'm cheap as heck, but my time is also worth something, so if I can save a little bit of time and effort for something that makes me happy, that's fine. Feebas Swarm Hoenn. An event in 13 minutes. Do you want me to mail the prize money? Absolutely, that will make things easier. Feebas Swarm Hoenn. I see you're changing. from how I designed you. What is it? What is it in is it in the place where what's that stupid 8th gym place called? I'm so mad it's escaping my lips right now. Oh, 110 anyway. I was trying to think Satopolis. What's up, Dunko? How was the trio catch? Just saw the vid. Oh, it was good, dude. A light work. 100k encounters. Light work. Mailbox full. Give me 2 seconds, Gabe. So let me check the fishies. I'm gonna start doing swarms from now on. I was like 10 when the Dratini movie came out. It was in it. Okay. I mean the Dark Rye. Excuse me. I'm so tired of this. Where's the 4th one? Ha 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 ha. Well done, enlighten me. What's your name? Nice try. Don't be modest. I see it. I'll make sure the time's well spent. Hey, Abe, where's the location, by the way, buddy? Hey, Abe, where's the location, boss? Where are we hosting this? Nation Park? Johto? I got what you meant. Alright, let's clear out my mail for you, buddy. Imagine a claim all button. What's up, editor? How you doing, buddy? If you are not on Team Horde and you want to participate in the Metronome battle, mail me 100k and we'll tack it on to the first prize and you're more than welcome. Oh, you got that in there quick. Were you just spamming it this whole time? That's funny. That was like frame perfect. Claim all button would go crazy here, yeah. Everything has it. Email has it, for crying out loud. We made this event in 30 minutes? Yeah, because you just repaste the old one. That's the strategy. I got an attorney to play, so I can't? Okay. Good luck on your attorney, though. What? It's still Togepi, right, chat? It's still Togepi, right? Trying to figure out where I put them. Are you sure I didn't trade them to somebody? Oh, I found him. Cool, I did. Cool, first attempt. It was on this account. You just told me, want meet up. Baby, I will, cause I really want to. That's how it should work. In my defense, chat, that is how it should work. It's a bloach. Alright, we found him. I was getting a little concerned, not gonna lie. I'm making the bracket. Want me to do the bracket again? Or you got it? Sure, I'll run it. National Park is national. Dumb. Hate this location. Alright, here we are. Event live. Good to go. All right, let's start the logistical nightmare that is this game. Did you release Pokemon at all? I try not to. All right, event live. Start registering. Love you, buddy. Thanks. All right. All right, let's not let Abe participate. All right, if you are not a member of the team and you want to participate, it's actually allowed. You just give the team trade me 100K and we'll stack that price onto the first place prize. It's not going to go to me, it's just going to go to the event. All right, let's get this going. Google document. Do the the Minish way of doing a bracket. Fake bracket. A Minish. Abe. Slide. AK. Jaden. Reckles. Is Yo here? Yo. Is this it? I even made a video. Gonna be late. Katic, you want to join? We can start and then add you guys into the later round. The only thing is we can't advance round 1 until we get everyone in. Team Horde is doing an event. I want to join too. So it's a $5 million metronome tournament. Non-team members can join, but 100K for non-team members, and then we would tack it on. So if you win first place, instead of winning 3 million, you'd win 3,100,000. This allows other people to play. So if you are not a member of Team Horde and you want to get on the bracket, just let me know. It's going to be a metronome tournament, super fun. Girls versus boys. No competitive advantages. All 0 IVs. And then they use metronome at each other in a double battle at level 1. Driving to Chipotle. I can't join because at work at the moment, but what are the requirements to join Horde? Be a socially adjusted person, Pasta. So Tian interviews people a little bit. He just makes sure you're socially adjusted. But Mod Pasta, you're good at for the team because you've been in my chat multiple times and you have a good track record, so I'll vouch for you. If you're inactive for like a month and a half, you'll probably get kicked. And I'm halfway to making you open a pack. Heck yeah, dude. Goofy tourney? Not for the loonies like myself. The cool thing with a tournament like this is anyone can participate. Alright, we're gonna just start. Abe versus Slide. Pro, you're in? Cool. I got you. Alright, come trade me. Abe versus Slide, round 1. No losers bracket, right, Abe? No losers bracket? Alright, Slide. Boys or girls? Yo, Pasta, I would join. Are you on the team, Gabe? Girls? Remember to get rid of the other Pokemon in your party. Oh, okay. Welcome. Welcome. Do you want into our tournament, buddy? Remember, level 1. Reset if it's not level 1. See if they're competent. Reset. Quit. Level 50. Reset. Level 1. Doubles. Restart. Illegal. There we go. Not a double, though. Not a double battle. Good reference. I love dodgeball. There we go. Abe is boys. Slideshow is girls. Oh, the Big Lebowski. Well, works both. 70 base damage. Clear smog, no stat raises. Stab, but it misses with its pretty high accuracy. Pin missile, okay. Can hit 5 times, hits 3 times. Raises defense. Okay, so we're going to have a high damaging move in a couple turns. Lowering speed, but it's AoE, so that's kind of good. Actually, a good move. And camouflage is useless. Metal burst only reflects damage. You can. Woken and Taz are on our team, right? If you are not a member of Team Horde, just make a donation to the event, and we're going to stack it onto the first place prize. First place prize is 3 million. So if you're not Team Horde, just pay 100K. And then you're eligible to win every prizes with no deductions. And then first place gets an extra 100K. And Abe wins. Slide, you have lost. Okay, Koki is going to be on the roster. And we're going to actually put you up next. $1 million? $1 million? It's only 100K, you sure? You only have to give me 100K, dude. We'll tack it on to the first place prize, though. Hey, if Koki donates this, the next 10 people can join for free. Koki, thank you so much. No, Koki's a W person. Thank you so much, Koki. We're going to tack that on to the first place prize. So now first place prize is $4 million. Anybody wants to show up? Koki's already spotted you. Feel free to donate if you want. We'll still tack it on, but it's not mandatory. Not mandatory. W Koki. I don't know if he's loaded. Somebody's nice. And actually, Koki, you are up next. Thank you. Hey, it's Taz. Welcome, buddy. Koki, you're teamless? Wait, Koki, you're teamless? Bruh. You want on ours? Easy invite. And Koki, for those not tracking, gave a $1 million donation to our team. That's super nice of him. Let me give a purge. Let me do a purge real quick. It's been a little bit, and we're getting close. I'll kick Wilson's. I'm biased. There's some people I wait as long as possible to kick. There we go. Clear up some more spot. Your team list too? Hi, Dragon. You want in? You're cool. I like you. All right, Koki versus Taz. Come trade me. Whoever trades me gets to pick the gender. Dracula too? Got it. All right, first one to trade me gets to pick the gender of their Pokemon. Good luck. Koki gets to pick boys or girls. Boys or girls, Koki. Boys or girls? Nope, he canceled. I mean, oops, wrong button. Oops. All right, whoever trades me, Koki left. Taz, if you want to trade me, you can pick boys or girls. Boys or girls, Taz? Boys or girls? Boys. Yeah. Lightning and Jack. Here you go. Confirm. Confirm. Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up, guys. All right, Koki. Whatever Pokemon you have, trade it to me, and you're getting girls. Make sure your party is empty. Guys, make sure your party is empty. We'll get better as it gets over. You have an extra Pokemon? OT. You mad, bruh? That's a good OT. Bruh sick. You giving me anything? I don't know if it works now, but Discord is broken. Wow, 2012 shiny. Are you guys ready? Taz, why are you trading me? So you guys are going to hit double battle, level 1, current party. Double battle, level 1, current party. Yep, Taz versus Co. See if they did it right. Great job! Only he has one Mon. Why do you only have one Mon? Why do you only have one Mon? You set it up right, but why do you only have one Mon? Never got the other boy? Bro, it literally traded to you. It literally traded to you. You can look at my screen. I don't have it. What do you mean you never got the other boy? Look at my screen. I don't have it. It's in your PC. Go grab it. I was so confused why you kept trading me, dude. You're fine. Just go grab the boy. After round 1, though, we eliminate if you make mistakes. Level 1 double battle. Good luck. See, did we do it right? Good job, guys. Here we go. Wow, an alpha closer. Or is it just regular and we're all zoomed in? Grass Pledge can lower accuracy. Nope. Fire Spin. 35 base power. It's going to cause residual damage. You can still join High Dragon. Night Slash, high chance to crit. 70 base power. Fire Spin does residual damage. Hydro Cannon! Jack is dead. No way. Yep. He's going to have to recharge, though. Brainbird, 120 base power. Big damage. What's up, Casino? What's up, Casio? Belly Drum. Max attack. 1 HP. He clutches? Does he clutch? Is Lightning gonna clutch? It's an evento, yep. Ain't no way. That rarely happens. The 1v2 clutch by Lightning. GG's. GG's, Taz. Oh, you can trade him back to me. And also, welcome to the team, Koki. Thank you for the donation. Taz, want to give me both? How about you just give me both? Oh, wait. No, I already put you on. I signed you up. If anybody wants to join, let me know. We have a $6 million prize pool. Gabriel, you want in? I got you. Gabriel, you on a team? Regardless, you've already been, you're good. Skyfall? Heck yeah, dude. Well, you can thank Koki. He paid for you. Normally, you'd have to pay 100K to join, but Koki covered you. And we tacked on that prize to first place. All right, next round. Actually, we're going to put you, Gabriel, in next. Gabriel versus Yo. Gabriel versus Yo. First one to trade me gets to pick the gender of their Pokemon. Yo might have passed out. All right, Gabe, boys or girls? Deathclaw is a good name. Fallout fan, I see. All right. Is Yo AFK? Lock shiny. Ah. Snow Runt based. Bye. Yo. I will skip Yo. AK, we're subbing you in so Yo has a chance to wake up. AK, you're in. What's the event? It's a metronome event. Woken, is that an alpha or is it just big? Is AKFK? Yo, what's going on? AK and Yo. It's a metronome event. Alright, go start spamming them in Discord. Pro, you're in. Pro, you're up. We'll give people time. It is the first round. But then we'll just kick for AFK. This is the Blossom from the Gloom spot you gave me. Nice. Ain't no way all three are AFK. Ain't no way all three are AFK. I'm gonna get mad. Alright, Jaden, you're up. I saw you move around. Jaden, you're up. Just trade me. I'll redo my whole bracket. Literally everybody at this rate. Literally everybody. You better empty your party and be ready to go. Level 1 battle, double battle. Level 1 double battle. And Abe, message Pro, AK, and Yo before they get kicked. Good luck. Did I get DQ'd? Close to. Close to. We are a rich team. But there's a lot of good budget cosmetics out there. Let's see if they did it right. Game 1. What the heck are you guys doing? Okay, whatever. If it works, it works. Hey, it works. All right, first round. We're not playing no 2 games. They clicked VGC. That's fine. It doesn't change the type of battle. All right, Lightning. Boys off to the early start. Cross chop. Super effective. High damage. High crit chance. Lives. Hangs in there. Sonic Boom does a fixed amount of damage. Dead. Great start for the boys. Are the boys going to go 3-0? Growth, raising its special attack and a regular attack. Next turn, Magus up to a corner. Boys going to start out 3-0. Earth Power, 95 base, ability to lower special attack. Special defense. Earth. Reversal, not going to do much. It misses anyway. Magus coming out. Horn attack, stab 40. Ooh, does good damage because of the stab. Tucked its head. It's going to attack next turn. That's Skull Bash, right? Blizzard, high damage, 120 base. And Skull Bash is coming out next turn. Defog. I think Magus is cooked. It's always a speed tie. See, the Magus went first. Frenzy Plant, gonna OKO whatever it hits. Oh, hey, Jack isn't gonna get it off. But there's gonna be time to recharge now. Shadow Ball doesn't affect. Next turn, Magus is gonna have to recoil. Oh, hey, Lightning, this is your chance. Make it happen. Double Edge, super effect. It misses! Whoa, my gosh. Is Magus gonna clutch? Is Magus gonna clutch? Good damage, good damage. Oh my gosh, ain't no way. Oh, that's gonna slow too. 60 base. Should live. Dead. Oh, Lightning. Boys 3-0. Oh, that was a good one. Nope, no game 2s. No game 2. GG's. GG's. Did Gab win? Jaden, did you pick the boys? Who picked the boys? Nope. So, Jaden won. GG's, Jaden. Gab, always a pleasure. Hope you had fun. W, Jaden. Hopefully, these individuals are not AFK'd. I mean, I was scared for a second. Fun indeed. Magus nearly clutched. Whose Gyarados is this? Come get it back. Come get your Gyarados back. So Pro is here, right? Pro is here now, right? Pro is here, right? If this is your Gyarados, come trade me. This is your Gyarados, Taz? Do Do I need 2 Pokemon in my party? You need just the 2 I'm trading you. Alright, up next. Flygon, you want in? Alright, sure. Abe, we're just letting everybody in, right? Because homeboy bankrolled already, right? Pro is out too. Alright, Flygon, you're good to go up. And it's me, right? Alright. You versus me, Flygon. Because I'm Hoenn, just hit a shelf on my alt. Hoenn just hit a shelf on his alt. Wow. I'm giving him the boys. Why did you cancel the trade? Why are you rejecting my quest? Next one's a kick. But he can still trade for the Pokemon and put him in his PC. One in your party, you can still trade. Bro, what are you doing? Hi, Dragon, I'm going to kick you. You still need the Pokemon I'm trading you. What are you doing? I'm your opponent. You're not giving me anything in return. You're taking the 2 and putting the remainder. Bro, why are you trading me Pokemon? I just told you. Trade me and then put the rest in your party, please. And then you put it so you only have the 2 Tokepis in your party. You didn't need to be doing all that. I'm your opponent. Double battle, 6v6, level scale 1. Current party. Here we go. All right, boys. Yep, still possible, Nee. You want in? You want in, Zoo? $6 million prize pool. Psywave does a good one shot. Nice, we got lucky. Knockoff, no Lepa Berry. Crit. Alright, Jack, let's go. Waterfall can cause a flinch, 80 base power. Oh, that's going to hurt. Dragon move. No flinch. Splash, that's going to hurt a lot. Oh, wow. That's not good. Good damage, but is it enough? Crit? Nice. 1-on-1. Come on, Lightning. Oh, hey, 60 base power can give me an Omni boost. Magnet Rise ain't going to do anything. That's going to hurt a lot. Ooh. Come on, Lightning. Finish off. No! Come on, Lightning. I'm dead. All right, trade me back. Gross. We really did through that. All right, new. You're entered. Any last people entering? Rad Golfer, you want in? Rad Golfer, you want in? Glocks, you want in the tournament? Hey, Rad Golfer, if you want in, just whisper me right now so I can see you. I have whispers enabled, right? Yep. All right, Golfer, let me know if you want in. Hey, we have a tournament if you want in. All right, so we're gonna put New Zoo in versus Woken. New Zoo versus Woken. Trade me. New Zoo, boys or girls? All right, Woken. All right, level 1. Fix your party. Trade me something so I can trade me something so I can stay in because I got rid of my Shuppet. Trade me something. Just trade me whatever you're holding. I'll just go get my Shuppet. I got eliminated anyway. Ugh, in the most sad way. Why can't you just accept the trade? Oh, go to your PC. Oh, guys. Glocks, you want in? Complicated stuff. Yeah, trading a Pokemon. Yeah. I got you in Glocks. Go ahead, guys. 6 million in prizes. 6 million in prizes. Level 1, double battle. Let's go. Charge Beam can raise special. Aw, it didn't even land. Stone Edge can crit. Nice. Sandstorm. Okay. Alright, Golfer wants in. You're in, golfer. Recover, okay. Bug bite. Good, it doesn't kill my Leppa. What's up, work play? Bind, stab. It's going to do residual damage. Looking good for boys. So did my match, though. Vital throw will kill. Brave Bird gonna do a lot of damage, but also has Sandstorm and Bind to worry about. Howl raising its attack. Looking very good for boys. Mirror shot will kill. Game. Boys win. The only time girls lose is when I have them. I mean, win is when my opponent has them. GG's. GG's Woken. Zoo, thank you for participating. I also lost, so I feel that. And again, 6 million in prizes. 6 million in prizes. Okay. If Pro isn't here, he's getting eliminated. If AK isn't here, he's getting eliminated. Of course, dude. Pro and AK. Show up or get eliminated. Pete, we're doing a tournament. Hop in. You haven't missed it yet. You can register right now. Alright, Dracula, you're up. Boys or girls? Boys or girls? Boy. Alright. High Dragon won, so he's in the next round. And we're going to go Golfer. Go ahead, Golfer. Emma, you want in, obviously, right? Team Radiance Golfer. Good name, by the way. Flange, are you Golfer? Alright, level 1, double battles. Have an empty party besides... Alright, you're in. I already got you in, Flange. You're in, Emma. It's going to be you versus Glocks next match. Good job. You set it up correctly. Let's see how it goes. Good luck, guys. Lot to think about which metronome you're going to use. All right, Jack going first. Gyro ball equals speed. Going to do okay damage. Yep. Oh, okay. We got a solar beam coming. Lightning. Powder snow can lower speed too. And small chance. Nope. 40 base power, nothing else. Light screen, really good. Plus 2 special defense, probably for the duration of the match. Okay, we're good there. Shy, what are you doing? Sweet Kiss can cause confusion. Clamp, really good. 35 base power, going to do residual damage. Solar Beam finally coming out. Good damage coming on to Jack. Okay. Hurts Clamp. Okay. Pretty even at the moment. Pretty even. Nice. Shy going first. Boomerang, going to do good damage. Jack's living on the edge. Another boy is confused. Charge. Begin charging with power. Does Jack crap? Okay. Well, he gets a special defense raise, yeah. Hurts itself with confusion. Great value off the Sweet Kiss. Magus coming out. Discharge. AoE. Jack is dead. No! Jack hung on? And Parafusion Lightning. Double. Oh, the special defense raise kept Jack alive. Wow, the charge actually mattered. And then the flinch. And Jack is dead. This is a dominant performance from the girls. Parafusion. And that's it. That's it. No way. Dominant performance by the girls. GG's Dracula. Golfer got radiated. Princess Tamer, you want in the battle? GG's Drac. You advance to round 2. Remember, this is a $6 million tournament. We're taking donations. They will go directly into the prize pool if you guys want. If you're feeling nice. All right, Golfer. GG's, buddy. Glad to have you participate, and I like your drip, by the way. And Dracula, you move on. Is there room? Yep, Princess, you're in. You know what? So we won't have Horde on Horde. All right, Princess, we're putting you in. And we're going to do Princess versus Glocks. What's up, Taz? Princess versus Glocks. First person to trade me gets to pick the gender of their Pokemon. All right, let's go. Princess versus Glocks. Glocks, boys or girls? Quick. Nice job. Girls. It's been 50-50. Yeah, you can. Make sure your party is empty. But there's a PC 5 feet away from you. Minish, I can do my match whenever. Good, because I was putting you off to the side, Reckles. And there's a PC 5 feet away. You can make sure you're good. You should probably take the mons I'm going to give you before you deposit into the PC. Because you can't trade with only one Pokemon, Princess. Just come get the guys. We've gone over this. Come get the Togepi. Then put your last Pokemon in the PC. There we go. It's fine. You're not the first person. You're not even the 5th person today to mess it up. Guys, remember. Pete, you wanted? I got you. Remember. There's no higher echelon of PvP. There's no higher echelon of PvP than metronome battles. Alright, level 1, double battle, 6-on-6. Challenge. Go ahead. Princess Tamer versus Glocks. Nice drip, by the way, Glocks. You look pretty good. And you don't look too bad yourself, Princess Tamer. I like the beard. Add Reckles? I already have him. I've just skipped him this entire time because he said he wanted to get Chipotle. Alright, let's see who goes first. Jack has been outspeeding this entire time. Let's see if it continues. Glocks had first pick and he picked girls. Jack goes first again. Jack doing a late game attack. Gonna do good damage. Double kick, super effective. Gonna do good damage. Nice. 75% of the HP bar there, right there. Fire punch. They just take out lightning? Wow, the girls are coming out strong. Thank you, Layden, for the follow. Welcome to stream. Headbutt can cause flinching. Base causes the flinch. Huge. Odor Slith has been identified useless. Useless. Okay, next turn. Jack, can you clutch? We've seen it happen. Bullet punch, 40 base power. Not doing much. Sing. Oh, that's huge. And it lands. The girls are molesting the boys. This is... Is there somewhere I can see the bracket? No. We do ghetto brackets here where we mark the winners in red and then we throw whoever's left together randomly. In an unbiased way. What's up, Ferrari? When round 1 ends, we will not take any more entries. Discharge. Acid spray, gonna lower the special defense. 2 stages. Jack has seen better days. This is bad. I'm surprised I can air this on stream. +2 speed for Shy. This is bad. Rock Polish, they're both just flexing on him and going to +2 speed on him. That was so coordinated. They're toying with him. He can't escape anymore. Oh, that might be enough. Oh, there it is. GG's. Thank you for participating, Princess Tamer. Hope you had fun. Blocks, congrats on advancing. If you guys want to enter, you still have time. No, dude, it was fun. You did good. I felt bad. Like, mine got my expectations up, and I'm still crashing out that my Pokemon blew it. Hey, good job trading at the end there. Both of you guys. All right, Reckles, you're up. Reckles versus Pro, AK, or Yo. If any of them are AFK, Pro, AK, or Yo. I'm hoping they wake up. All right, whoever goes last is getting a bye, so I'm gonna go Reckles versus Pete. Reckles versus Pete. First one to trade gets to pick the gender. First round is about to end. I defer to Pete. Boys or girls, Pete? Boys or girls, Pete? Round 1 is still going on. And AK, you're about to get disqualified. AK is about to get disqualified. Someone tell him if he can't hear me, he's about to get disqualified. Do you know a premier spot for a spooky ghost type shiny? Yeah. You want to do Sky Pillar, which will get you a 50-50 chance at Banette or or Ariados, both W Pokemon. Ariados is the cool pink purple shiny spider, the evolved form of Spinarak, and Shuppet is like my favorite. You can always breed it down. And then you have 100% Shuppet too, but I prefer taking the chance on Ariados. All right. And doing a competent battle. Love you guys. My two veteran teammates. Good luck, good luck. Does Jack go first again? Does Jack go first again? By the way, it's clearly speed ties. They keep going first, but it's funny. Lightning. Okay, Lightning's going first. Whirlpool. Good damage. 35 base power. Residual damage. Mega Kick. Super high stab. Woo! Steamroller. Flinch chance. Already attacked, though. 60 base power bug. Volt switch 70 base power special. Electric, obviously. Whirlpool gonna do some residual damage. Lightning is getting like persecuted. I'm reading. Signal beam can cause confusion. Ghost type. Bug type move. Energy ball, 80 base power. If it hits lightning, he's dead. Wow, the girls are really locked in, and they're critting to add insult to injury. Girls are locked in. Waterfall, 80 base damage. Flinch chance. That's not going to do more than half. In before guillotine. What's up, Lemons? They need more than a guillotine here. I'm surprised the mods haven't given you fuzz about the clan tag. They approved it. Why would they? Oh, crit? Nice. You know the mods have to approve every clan tag, right? Volt switch, 70 base power. Nightmare doesn't affect. Surely Jack doesn't clutch again. Surely that doesn't happen. Yep. Might live that. No, it's enough. Pete, GG's. Reckles is dead. All right. Yo, AK, and Pro. Are any of you not AFK? Emma, you're up next. I have no idea. If you want to log on your old MMO account, you can come here. What do you mean? Metronomes are the most skilled ever. Mad Pasta, you want in? Sign-ups aren't over. Emma, you're up. Boys or girls? For the boys. What's up, work? Oh, I would love it. Thank you, buddy. Sure, what is this? Oh, you got me a burger? Bro, why? Thank you, buddy. You didn't have to. Thank you, buddy. Did A Blues? No. You're about to, though, because we've said if you don't respond like 30 times, you're going to get AFK kicked. You're literally at the top of my list, and I've had to skip you 30 times. If anybody wants in, this is your last chance. There's no one else? It's Pro, AK, Yo, and Emma. Because Mod Pasta hasn't messaged me. Alright, make sure you have nothing else in your party. Make sure you have nothing else in your party and then battle each other. Mad Pasta, do you want to participate? AK with his alpha Breloom. No big deal. Just Alpha Breloom. No big deal. Alright, this will be the last match, and then we'll DQ everybody else. I had a Ditto break 10 repeat balls and then struggle. I'm done. Use Pokeballs. I tell you guys to use Pokeballs. Breaks 10 balls. It doesn't matter. The game's RNG's broken. Just use Pokeballs. Oh, he's good to go. Alright, who goes first? Boys usually lead off. Girls have been dominating. Lightning going first. Mud Shot can lower accuracy too. Speed. I'm retarded. Speed. My bad. Wrong word. Nightmare doesn't affect. Judgment. Arceus's move. Stab. Good damage. I'm surprised we haven't seen any OKOs. Hydro Cannon. Good damage. It's going to live though. 75% of its health bar. Yep. Wild Charge like 45%. That's enough. And it's slow. Boys are looking good. Sludge Wave, good damage. Can cause poisoning. Low Sweep, really good move. Super effective. No. Dead. Emma is through. Alright, guys. Last call for round one. Last call for round one if anyone wants to participate. GG's AK. Emma, keep your Pokemon. You're going next round. Alright, Yo is disqualified. AK, thank you for actually participating before you were DQ'd. And Pro, you're DQ'd. Last call. Last call. Emma, you're keeping your Mons. You're going next round. Flygon versus Emma next round. First one to trade me gets to pick the gender. Alright, I'm going to do a kick in 30 seconds if he's not ready. Boys. Wait, you have the girls. Bruh, you're locked. You're like, wait a second. You keep the girls. Yeah, you're locked. Alright, you two battle each other. Level 1s. No other people in your party. Good luck, good luck. Round 2. This is a $6 million tournament. $6 million. Level 1. Level 1 scale, not level 5. Level 1, 6x0. Reckles, if you want, I'll duel you for $1 million. Alright, level 1s. Double poison is crazy. Avoiding the attack. Yeah, sure. Bug Buzz AoE. Evasion doesn't matter when you're about to die. They're setting up for next game. Supposed to do special. They're just gonna bleed out slowly, it looks like. $80 damage. Wow, gets the flinch. Does that lower both of them, right? Nope, just one. Night Slash can crit? Nope, does not. 90 base. It misses the flamethrower. Is crazy work. Low sweep can kill. And it does. Girls aren't doing this hot this time around. What are you watching? Their girls are in the position to win, AK. That's it. GG's flag gone. Emma, you're eliminated. Do they all have the hustle ability? No. All right, Gabe. Gabe versus High Dragon. No, Gabe. There's another Gabe. Did Abe fall asleep? Put you as last? Okay, fair enough. Hi, Dragon. You're going to go last. With Abe. Hi, Pete Glocks. Pete Glocks, you're up. Is Pete AFK? Anyone want to at Pete in Twitch chat? Glocks, do you want boys or girls? He's back. He got it. He's getting boys. What's up, Freeze? Sorry. I'm gonna get another soda. Looks like they started without me. Thank you, friend. Looks like advantage is going to the boys right now. Blue Flare, legendary move. Wraps, good damage. Stab with a residual. Jack gets his attack off. False swipe. Stab. I love Metronome. If you were just a little bit earlier, you could have participated. This is a $6 million tournament. Dizzy Butch takes out the Shy. Looking good for the boys. Makes his next move 100% accuracy if he does do an OKO. We haven't seen an OKO or an explosion or killing move. Tail Glow is a really good move. +3 special. Oh, man. They're all setting up for next game. So Lightning's going to go first. Fury swipes might be enough. It is. This first round, nope, you missed the tournament. Glocks. GG's. GG's, Pete. Are you going to give these extra prizes, or? You know, you're a member of the team. You can donate to the team, too. Feel free to donate whatever the heck you want. Life Soldier missed it, too. This Alpha Pineco looks sick. All right, up next. Hydreigon versus Reckles. Wait, not Reckles. Abe versus Hydreigon. First person to trade me gets to pick. First person to trade me gets to pick. I made it difficult. Boys. What's up, Mimicky? Oh, we're having a great day, man. Doing our little metronome tournament right now. Anybody want to bet $1 million on Abe? Anyone want to take me up on $1 million bet on Abe? Anyone want to take me up on $1 million bet on Abe? Yeah, why not? You're with me? Okay. IGN. Emma, I'm betting 2 million. 1 million against Emma and 1 million against Gabriel. Abe, you better win. I'm gonna lose 2 million. Alright, go ahead and fix the match, you regards. Gabriel, what's your IGN? Yeah, Gabriel the Butcher? Okay. I see you right below him. Abe, win so I can make 2 million, please. Please. I can move. Oh, no. I'm out 2 million. Oh no. And it burns. Oh my goodness. Does that lower both of their? What a useless move. Oh my gosh. Abe's trolling me. Abe's boys, right? Abe's trolling me. Abe's trolling me. I don't think it's attacked this entire time. Oh man, and that's stab. That's game. Oh, and he's gonna keep doing it. There's no way. Yeah, this is supposed to be High Dragon. Wait a second. Wait, you're not High Dragon, are you? Wait, Flagon, why? Wait, I'm not even trolling. Why are you fighting? I said High Dragon. Look. It's High Dragon versus Abe. You're already on the next round with Glocks. So you played two different battles? You played two different battles? I'm not being a dickhead, guys. We've had High Dragon double entered this entire time. Yeah. So we have an okay. So you mentioned me, he did mention it, I missed it. Okay. Alright. Abe, keep your mon. Keep your mon. Life Soldier, would you like to participate? Life Soldier, would you like to participate? Because we need another entry. You're going to go against Abe. You got a first round bye. Congratulations. Here for the vibes. Who wants to get back into the batch? I can't give it to myself because that's biased. I'm going to do a spinner wheel. Who died who wants a second twice? We're going to do a spinner wheel. And then the bet is on this next match. Alright, Pete, you're in. Midish. Any loser wants a second life. Anyone who didn't even compete gets to join. Scott, you want in? Emma. Because Gabriel. AK. Oh, Pete didn't lose. Yeah, Pete plays this match. I want a second chance. Glocks. This is kind of interesting. I like my scuff tournament sometimes. Alright, is this it? Everybody who's getting a second chance at life? Reckles? AK. AK, you're in. Go fight Pete. And then this is for $2 million match. I mean, go fight not Pete, Abe. Go fight Abe. Pete, you're already dead. No, you're fine, Pete. I got you in. Abe gets to revive. The only people who have made it to the next round are Glocks and Flygon. I accidentally entered him twice. I still have... Okay, just to reaffirm. Gabriel and Emma, we're still betting $1 million, right? You're on AK. You still agree? Yep, okay. Emma, you? Am I betting $1 million? Okay, cool. Abe, don't fail me. Abe, you're boys, right? He did. He missed the first turn. That would have been so huge. Giga Impact. Oh my gosh! Two misses. Did a crit too. Oh my gosh. Dark Void. Close combat! Holy crap! And Abe is trolling once again. There's nothing to sweat about. Abe's a troll. Abe is eliminated. Alright. Emma and Gabriel, do you want to go double or nothing? For 4 million? Or do you want to take your 1 million? I'm a gambler. You're going double or nothing for 4 million? All right, Reckles, you and me. I'm betting on myself. This is our $1 million match. So I have $1 million. I have $1 million on this match against Reckles. I have $1 million on this match against Reckles. I have $1 million on this match. I have $2 million on this match for Gabriel. What about you, Emma? Double or nothing? You just want the $1 million? Okay. Am I gonna be out? Am I gonna be out 5 million? Bro! I've missed both top moves. I've missed both my moves. Gabriel, I have a proposition for you. Gabriel, I have a proposition. You versus me, 1v1, we bet on ourselves 5 million. I have to walk away after that. I lose all my buddy after that. Gabriel, step on up. I have to. I'm out 10 million if I lose this. All right, Gabriel. Hopefully, I'm not a walking pinata. Bad luck. I want to win. I hope you have the worst luck in the world. Good luck, man. I'm kidding. Sportsman TP's king. Good luck, bro. I want to win, though. Oh, come on, Magis. Come on, Magis. Come on, Magis. I'm getting scared. I missed all my attacks last match. We're coming back here. Come on, Magis. The crit strats! Oh, that's a one-hit kill! That's good damage. That's good damage. I like it. I like it. Yes! GG's. GG's, Gabriel. I break even. Let's go. Gabriel, I'm friending you. By the way, Gabriel, I'm friending you. Oh, wait. But I'm going to remove a friend for you for sure. You're a really good sport. I'm not going to lie. I was fully prepared to walk away owing $15 million and then putting the video up for content. At a certain point, when you're getting scammed, you might as well go all out and walk away with no shirt for better content. I didn't have any expectation to win. It would be good content. You owe me 1 million, my friend. If you need time, that's fine. I know you're good for it. Let me friend somebody. Gotta swap accounts. Love you, buddy. Who am I removing, though? I'll remove this guy. I don't remember him. Alright, back to the actual tournament. I hope you guys enjoyed that brief intermission of me having a gambling problem. Okay. Jaden versus Woken. You're up. Jaden versus Woken. Wait, they're homies. Wait, it actually just worked out like that, guys. Look. It actually just worked out like that. That wasn't even on purpose. What? Okay, Woken, what do you want? Boys or girl? I want what you beat Gabe with. I picked girls. So. I lost with girls every match, but I didn't give up on them. They fought really well on that last time. Oh, I need to get my Shuppet. And I removed somebody to friend you, Gab. And if your team ever gets inactive, you have an open invitation to our team. You're super fun. I'm always down if I'm streaming to do gambling. It's a bad habit. Underway, I lost like, we had a ledger with money owed, and we would do dice rolls when we're on deployment. And I'm good at investing, but I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I walked away down 6 grand. Thank you, Ampy, for the follow. I walked away losing 6 grand in dice rolls over a 9-month deployment. The Minish has bad luck stereotypes has been a stereotype before I started streaming. I tried to sub, but when I clicked agree and it couldn't do anything. You're fine, Cloyster, and I appreciate your support, man. If you ever figure it out, I appreciate it, but I like the thought matters. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I think Skyfall is gonna stick around with. It's a decent kit. Heck yeah. It was fun. All right, good luck. I'm pulling for the girls. We got redeemed. Man. Also, big shout out to Gabe for actually paying back his loan and not pulling a tuna. Can we get some W Gabes in chat? You are very too late for the vet. Dude, we have 3 Gabes now. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. We have 3 Gabes now. Oh, okay. And that's not going to do any damage. That's Phantom Force, right? What is Abe? Sky Uppercut. Dude, we haven't seen any just... I've never watched Double Metronome. This is pretty dope. It's the most fun way to do events because everybody can participate and it's like a real winner bracket. It's PvP everybody can do, so I always like to do them. And it's better if you use meme Pokemon. Like the level 1s 6x0 Tokepis are the perfect metronome users. Technically my name is Gabriel. I'm also, if you weren't counting me. I wasn't counting you. So we have 4 Gabes. Crush Grip is stab. Crush Grip is stab, but it's based off of missing HP, so. Ice Beam, 90 base, 10% freeze. Lovely Kiss, would have caused sleep. It gets avoided. Remember, Sweet Kiss is confusion. Lovely Kiss is sleep. And Reflect, +2 defense. That's really good. Psyshock, really good damage here. Not really, I guess. -2 special, that's why. Okay, Magus. Aromatherapy, you have no status conditions, so... Comet Punch is stab, but it gets avoided. Fusion Flare, legendary move. If that hits lightning, he's dead. Hits Jack. Oh, wait, you're -2 special attack. My bad. Karate Chop, dead to rights. No way. What the heck? Oh, -2 attack. What the heck is going on with the girls' stats? They're getting great moves, but they have no offensive capability. Bone Club is going to be 60 base, high chance to flinch. Gyro Ball, not going to do much. Is it enough? It is enough. Minus defense coming in clutch. Taunt, that's... Oh! Really good! Really good. It's going to start struggling now. Frenzy Plant, gonna not be able to attack for a bit, gonna do super damage. Struggle might be enough to finish. The struggle technology. GG's. GG's, good match. GG's Jaden, GG's Woken. We're almost to prize territory. Struggling victory. Alright. Pete's getting a bye. Wait, no. Pete versus AK. Pete versus AK. I forgot. We fixed the problem. Also, there's an automatic win condition. There's an automatic win condition if you use what's the move that keeps other moves from getting used? Imprison. Imprison is an auto win condition. Also, nobody's used a suicidal move or a one-hit KO. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Well, anything works if you accept my trade. You already got... Pete already traded me. You're up. But I do appreciate... We're almost in the top 3 territory. We had a pretty big bracket. I got murked a lot of my matches, not gonna lie. Level 1, double battle 6. Let's go. Yeah, everyone beside... I got the close win, and then I got murked on the other 2, and then you're the only one that I beat. Love you, Gabriel. Rock Wrecker, good damage. I hate you now. Just kidding, fair. If you wanna bet again, I'm down, Gabriel, but Leaf Storm lowers its special attack, good damage. Doubles AoE 60 base power becomes 90, good damage. Teeter Dance gonna cause global confusion, right? Yep, global confusion for all 3. Good move. Jack went through it and got a plus light screen, +2 special defense for the whole team. Shy recharges. Lightning confused. Lightning hits itself with confusion. What's up? Sure. Jack confused. Hits itself with confusion. Teeter Dance getting insane value. Scree! Misses. -1 accuracy coming in clutch. And Teeter Dance not affecting his ally, getting the high crit. He actually gets the crit. Work up, raising its stats. They really need to take out Magus. They need some good damage coming out. Lightning needs to do physical. Jack snaps out of confusion at 1 HP. Charge, that is a useless move. He's going to go up 1 special defense. Whoop-de-doo. Special Egg Bomb, and it's avoided! No! That's just what he needed, and it was on Magus! That would have killed! And that's dead Jack. That miss was rough. Ally wasn't even affected by the confusion. Water gun, low base. Lightning hits itself with confusion for the 3rd time. Will Lightning connect a single move this match? He does! Kill! Will Lightning somehow clutch this? Will Lightning somehow, someway clutch this? Oh, that's huge! 1/8. Got lefties now. And side strike lands! -2 special attack. Pete is back in. Pete, keep your mon. Pete, keep your mon. Pete, keep your mon. Alright, Pete, I'll make it interesting. You choose your opponent. Hey, what's up, Anakin? I like your name. Anakin, Pete, you can choose your opponent, either Glocks or Flygon. Pick. What's up, Shaco? Who do you think is less of a threat? Glocks? You want to fight Glocks? Or do you want to fight Flygon? Flygon is the one non-teammate in the tournament. Alright, Flygon, you're up. I squish a bug. Alright, Flygon, you're out. What happened to Golfer? He lost? Yeah. I never had to go again after my win. Good luck to whoever wins. You gotta buy. It's just how it works. Wait, Golfer. Are you Hey It's Taz? Are you Hey It's Taz? Are you Golfer? Golfer. Are you Golfer? No, Hey It's Taz. It's Taz. Taz, you're still in the tournament. Look. Taz, you're still in. Look. Yeah, you're still in. You, Jaden, Pete, Dracula, and Glocks. You're this round. They never lear. But just wondering, yeah. Your opponent was AFK. You got the true skill of an RNG match. Your opponent was AFK. And you're going to be facing Jaden on the next match. See? It's going to be Dracula, Pete, Taz, Jaden. Let's say Flygon wins. Sucker Punch. No Relicanth in stream avatars. Not all Pokemon are in the Pax Amphi. I love Relicanth though. It's one of my favorites. I love Gen 3. Always crits. Is it going to be enough? It is. Vital Throw is going to do a lot of damage. Wow, you have one? That's awesome. I beat Dracula round 1, golfer in chat. So this is golfer, not Dracula, right? I just wrote the right name. My bad, golfer. Flygon has defeated Peak Michelle. So Flygon is in. Pete is lost. All right, golfer. You're good. Jaden Taz. Jaden Taz. I calced that with the defense drop, yeah. All right. Boys or girls? And then after this, winner keeps your mon and you play golfer. By the way, sorry, golfer, for misreading your crap. My bad, boss. The good news is it's obvious it was like, okay, that the Dracula spot was yours. So. Is next round the finals? No. So this and then into golfer who got buyed. And then we'll be in the Trey Sherry. So after this it'll be Jaden, golfer, Flygon, Glocks, and then Flygon and Glocks go, and then loser that fights for third place. So if you lose, whoever wins this battle, it's gonna be golfer versus Jaden or Taz, and then whoever. So if you lose, you're not done. You're gonna fight for third after that. But this will make it into the top 4. After this, it's top 4. After this is semis. Hair song. Wait, is this gonna... So the game ends in 3 turns. T-bomb is good damage. Glocks, you lost. You're just... I'm I on losers or winners? I got lost. Glocks, you lost? Glocks, you lost? When did you lose? Who did you lose to? Did I put the wrong winner? It might be a tie because of Pear Song. Glocks, who did you lose to? Final Gambit, the first suicide move. Who won? Who won because you didn't do it right? So you're out, Glocks. Then that means this is the semis. Jaden won. Okay. So Taz is gone. And then... So Taz is gone. And then Glocks, you already lost. So what that means is Taz is going to fight for third place since you already lost. So Taz, it's not over for you. You're going to fight the loser of these two. So it's Golfer versus Flygon. Golfer versus Flygon. And then Taz, if you beat the loser of this, you get third place. Jaden is in the finals. Okay. Oh, dude, I get a free Cyndaquil? Nice. That's worth at least $1 million on the GTL. I'll list it right now. No wonder why I'm so hot. The AC's been off this whole time. Flygon requested a trade. Yep, Flygon and Golfer. Let me know which one you want, Flygon. I've had the AC off. Flygon, boys or girls? Boys. Loser of this fights for third place. Alpha Chansey Kanto. Alpha Chansey Kanto. Block, okay. Healing Wish. Barrier, good. Raising its defense, okay. +2, right? Yep. Sacred Sword, ooh, big damage. Ooh, almost a one hit. Stockpile gonna raise its defense and special, right? Yep. Lightning attacking. Worry Seed loses its ability. Fire spin's gonna be enough to finish. Huge. Looking very bad for Magus here. Disable, that's game. It can only struggle. GG's. Only way is if the other mons kill themselves now. Stab, double slap. Really good. And he can't even attack. What a... Oh, the first OKO. There it is. Jeez, Flygon. Jeez, Flygon. That was too much. Golfer, keep your mons. Flygon, hand me yours. All right, Taz, come get this for third place. That was pretty dominant. I'm loving the comeback to the Joji songs. Thank you, thank you. This is for third place. If Taz wins, nope, you're going again. This is for third place, Golfer, even though you lost. If Golfer, if you win, you get 400,000 Pokeyen. If Taz wins, he gets 500,000. Because he's on Team Horde. Alright, fix the battles. 1v1, nope. 2v2, level 1. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you're really cracked. You're on your way to winning at least 1.4 million or 2.9 million for your next match, by the way. Congratulations, High Dragon. Double battle level 1s. This is for third place, guys. Aqua Jet, 40 base power. A little bit chip. Ooh, okay. Dual Trop, 85 base. Interesting. Rock Tomb, lower speed, 60 base. Captivate, okay. Special attack, -2. Special attack, -2. Great move. See if that pays dividends. It's not a bad start for either party. Trick Room, the lower speed is going to make the girls fast now. You just trolled your own teammate. Secret Power, Stab, good damage, nice. No status condition at least. Bite, 60 base power, okay. Metronome coming out. Yawn, huge, gonna cause sleep. You know, this is looking favorable towards the girls, to be honest. Matches is gonna outspeed. Punishment, not gonna do too much, especially if it misses. Mega Drain, gonna get some health back, but -2. Special ain't gonna do too much damage. This is for third place. Head Smash, huge damage. Is it dead? It is. The -2 special, and he's asleep. This is looking really favorable for the girls. Whirlpool, chip damage. Should be all but over. Some Daft Punk, yes sir. It's already asleep. It's on a timer, too. Lightning has 1v2 clutch twice this tournament. Judgment, super high damage. It's dead. That's Arceus' special. Insane, insane domination displayed. Golfer, congratulations on 400,000. I'm not going to poach you and have you join my team for the extra 100,000. That'll create so much drama, and I do not want the smoke with Rad. We do not poach here. Not a Horde member. He doesn't get out. He loses 100,000. That's his entry. All right. GG's. All right. You know what that means, guys? Finals. We're to the finals. Now, you're going to do a best of 3 for the finals. And I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 5. I'll just do 1 and 10. Whoever's closest gets to pick boys or girls. Hey, GG's, man. Super fun. Finals. Best of 3 for finals. I love the Alpha Snorlax. Jaden versus Flygon, right? For the finals. What numbers were picked? Flygon picked 3. Flygon picked 3. 3 is my lucky number. All right, boys or girls, Flygon. 3 is dead on what I was thinking of. Also, I still need the other Mon. Whoever has my Mons, trade them back to me. Golfer. What? Thank you. And then Flygon picked the boys. It's been 50-50 with the boys girls. And then Jaden. You're gonna do for this one, you're gonna do best of 3 VGC, okay? Flygon, if you win, you will take you are at minimum walking away with 1.4. If you win, you're gonna be walking away with 2.9. Jaden, if you win, you get 3.0, 3 million, or 1.5 million. Good luck. Both of you level 1. VGC rules. Let's see. Yo! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Anonymous. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Glock's got one. I'm sure he's happy. Glock's is here all the time. High Dragon got one too. High Dragon just can't stop winning. I did regular? That's... Go ahead and back out and do VGC. Go ahead and back out and do VGC. And GG's you two. 2 of my most active community members got it. Also, your luck is insane today, High Dragon. Go buy lotto tickets after this. Ads, no ads. Yeah. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate your support. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to my community. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the content. It's going to be the finals. Best of 3. Did you make it VGC? It's supposed to show a different opening. It is best of 3. Okay, cool. Good enough. This works. All right. Boys is going to be Flygon. And then our very own Jaden. Torment can't use the same move twice. That means it's going to struggle. After the first metronome, that's big. Nightshade doesn't affect anything. Really good start for girls. Hola, Marco. Thunder misses. Metronome from Lightning. Confuse Ray, always solid, always solid. 100% confusion guarantee. Torment's going to make it so he struggles the next move. Hits himself with confusion. Good value off that. Last resort. Sludge Wave. Really good move. Bullet Punch, 40 base. And then Jack is going to be useless after this. Air Slash. Can cause flinch. Wait. Torment and went through Torment? That's weird. Legendary move coming through. What's up, Pia? Dead. How did it go through Tournament? And then Lightning gets the flinch. As we previously stated, the last move had a good chance to flinch. Brave Bird, high damage. 120 base power. How's it getting through Torment? Is it because it doesn't know any other moves? I guess. Weird. Pin Missile's going to do good damage. 5, it kills. He gets all 5 and it kills. All right. That's round 1. Best of 3. For 1.5 million or 3 million. GG's Flygon on the win. Jack Copa, potential man. Jack is just like cracked using. Check Instagram. No. Chip away, stab, normal, good damage. Drill Peck, good damage, high crit chance. Dragon Breath, 65, likely to cause paralysis. Pound, stab, good damage because even though it's small, stab. But the defense coming in clutch. Seed Flare, legendary move, misses. I missed it because I got a message. Feather Dance gonna lower, gonna make inaccurate moves hit. Ooh, -2 attack, huge. Blaze Kick, great damage, 85. Vine Whip, 40. Hyper Fang, stab would have been really good damage. Fire Pledge missing. Dang. That's a lot of damage. Thundershock. It's looking very good for girls here. Slam, and he keeps missing. Magus has missed 3 moves. Hyper Beam, that's dead. No way it lives that. Oh my gosh, the +1 special defense coming in clutch. Psycho Cut, 70 base high crit. Jack is not going to attack this turn because of Hyper Beam. Aerial Ace, 60, can't miss. Disable, going to make him start struggling. I think that might be it. I think they win no matter what because of the struggles and the defense raise. GG's. Game 3. It's coming down to the final game. Lightning using metronome. Beat him up. I'm going to only attack twice. Electro Ball going to do same speed, so not too much. Pursuit, okay. Small damage. Slash, good stab, high crit, nice. Flygon's in a good position to win, but Shy can still crush with one good AoE move here. Synchronize is going to be a lot of damage because the normal type. I at least takes that out. And it crits! Good AoE move, just what it needed. The tables have turned. Shy. Refresh has no debuffs. Double hit isn't going to do much because the +2 defense, but it is a high attack move with stab. Extra Sentry can cause flinching, 80 base power. Makes it through the flinch. Fire Blast, high damage. Is that enough? Oh, it's not. Shadow Punch, ineffective. Would have been 60. Ghost type. Magnet Rise, just going to make it immune to ground moves. Water Spout saved him there. I was wondering why Fire didn't do crap. Break, that's dead. Jaden's our winner. Horde is on top. Horde is on top. I repeat, Horde is on top. GG's to both players. GG's to both. Well played, both of you. Flygon, congratulations on your 1.4 million. Yeah, shout out to Gabriel for donating the millions to us. Shout out to Gabriel for donating the millions to us. And then Jaden, great job representing Horde. Well earned, buddy. And thank you all for participating. Hope you had as much fun, if not more than I did. Good clutch, Jaden. Good reverse sweep. Alright, time to waste the rest of my money, chat. You guys have fun? Shout out to Team Horde. Shout out to Abe and all my wonderful, wonderful leadership for your support in coordinating the event and putting it on for today. And donating and helping everything. You guys are wonderful. And big shout out to Gabriel for sponsoring the entire event for $5 million. Can we get some W's to Gabriel, the butcher, the butt muncher, for donating $5 million to Team Horde? Thank you. Thank you, Gabriel, the butcher. Dude, it really did. You effectively reimbursed the entire cost of the event. You're a good guy, dude. I like you a lot. Better than Tuna. He actually pays back his debts. Better than Tuna. I know that's a low bar, but still. Way to have integrity, brother. That's so dumb. They lost. That's so dumb. They lost Aquajet, so I have to retrain them. Minish, what's the OT? What OT is your Kanto starter? All of them. You just have to rebreed them once and they're your OT. But I picked a Squirtle. It's one of the Squirtles that has been bred a million times. Betting debts are honor debts. I agree with that. Lifetime, I'm down over 10 grand. Do you still have yours? One rookie numbers. Folks don't gamble. You guys have fun though? I need to change. I need to change my message. We also got 2W recruits. One of them gave $1 million just for everyone to participate. I like that we saved the AKOs. Loved the ghetto matchmaker. It really is the best. It really is the best because it's never biased. Because it's like, oh, we let everybody join that way, and then it's like, oh, Alpha Chansey Kanto. Alpha Chansey Kanto. But it's a good way to make sure we can like adapt it on the fly if people want to join last second. Abe, who did you lose to? I don't even remember who I lost to. I think I lost to Flygon, didn't I? Hey, Starfix, it was fun. I lost to AK? You lost to AK. I lost to Flygon. And Flygon and I were down to the wire, right? Your Pokemon came back and clutched it when I had the supreme advantage. Next is Safari Week, nice. And yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep now. Always good to see you. There we go. Now they learn Aquajet. I had to buy these Kabutos, and I had to make them change their gender and do a bunch of breeds to make these so I could teach them Aqua Jet and then Rapid Spin. Such a toxic. I have to kill Kabutops. Literally just what are the requirements to join? For us, we go off of, are you a socially adjusted person who's fun to hang out with? And then, are you active? So pretty much, if you're a new player, we're the one team our size that is like as competitive as we are. We finished top 3 English teams. But if you look at our old description, it's me kicking everybody, right? The reason everybody gets kicked like this, right, is because I want to make as much room as possible. That way we can have a rotating door and let new players in constantly, you know? So I'm constantly kicking people and recycling people. But that way, again, that way we give guidance to new players. And it's like, I'm pretty proud of the way things are run. Our strategy has been proven to work over the years, and I'm pretty happy with how things have gone in general. But I'm going to get that Alpha in Kanto. Oh, did I mess up? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I feel like if you put arbitrary requirements on how many shinies you have or some dumb crap like that, you're going to have people that leave you on their first opportunity and go to a team like Mr. or whatever. And we've built our team up to the third strongest team on the English side of things by doing things differently. And I don't plan on changing it. It's also like good for us as late game players to see a new player join the team with fresh eyes and remind us of what it was like when we first started playing the game. Yeah. 6, 7. But yeah, be an adult, be socially adjusted. And you know, you think that would be easy requirements, but to be honest, a third of the community can't join. Be socially adjusted. There goes a lot of our potential members. All right, let's go get this Chansey. Love you guys, by the way. Not even bad. Yeah, I just actually did a purge. I just did a 8-man purge. So we have 9 open spots. You want in, boss? I definitely can speak for you. You're a cool guy. Type your IGN. I'll invite you. Good evening. Thanks for the stream. What's up, Negative? I appreciate you, boss. Yes or no? Look at your Instagram messages. Back to tree kill hunting. Welcome, bro. I remember we used to be able to kill them for candy in the good old days. Alright, let's get this alpha breed ready. Yeah, P, I ate all the food. Sorry, Pia, I ate all the food. Dude, it makes no sense to me. It made shiny checking, like, fun. Oh, that's why, Abe, because players were having fun. Abe, that's why. How could we be so dumb? Because players were having fun. That now it makes sense. Yeah, we can't be having that. Honestly, I'm ashamed of us for not even picking up on that quicker. Yeah, players can't be having fun in my MMO. But yes. Yeah, so Aaron bought me a an Angus burger in addition to the other burgers I ate. And then I also ate the Subway. But don't worry, Pia. Don't worry. It did taste good. I promise. I got a shake? Why didn't you get a sandwich? Banger song? True. Strawberry banana? Nice. Hey, guys. Do I have anybody willing to friendship evolve these for me? Chat, do I have anyone willing to do the friendship evolutions for me? Because I'm lazy. What about my other question? I don't... I ate all the food. I don't know what your other question was. I ate all the food. I can? Gabe, can I pay you again to help me out? What's up, Instagram user? Been a while, buddy. Good to see you. You were at it with Keen Eye in the front? That's funny. I like that we're almost through all of our conversion breeders. Also, let me reimburse myself. Bop. Bye, Breakover. Love you. Okay. Let's see. Away. Everything. How many you need done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 or 7, dude. I need about 6 or 7 done. Are you here yet? Minish, you're so funny. Do you need any alpha? Here. I trained me, boss. Sorry. I was zoning out. Fox. Or Gabe? Gabe. Awesome. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Easy. And then 70k. Oops. Gosh darn it. Sorry, Gabe. Annoying. Do you need alpha breeders? Sure, if you want to give them to me. I always need alpha breeders. They're so expensive. Love this band? Heck yeah, dude. You see how much of a money sink this crap is, chat, though? Do I make any of you guys want to alpha hunt when you see me waste all this crap? I need to get all the fossil alphas. Great, I have Tortuga. Dude, you want to see how crazy this crap is? I had to get all these fossils, and I had to breed them to be like this, just so I could pass on rapid spin to my Anorith. And then I've got all the Kanto and Friends particles on all of them. It's a huge money sink. It's crazy. It's so sad. And then I've been like going out of my way to get the cheaper breeders by intermittently buying on the low points of the market, and it's still just like destroying me economically. So sad. So sage. You're due for an egg shot. I'm here for it. Holy box. We used to breed a lot more because we were passing on all these particles. And now we got these water sea boys. So now we do this. We search by particles. We should have everybody almost good with because I know everybody has Kanto friends. Minus see, everybody has Kanto now. I've done a lot of math here. Minus these two, everybody has Kanto now. We've worked hard. And then these two are going to passed on to breed with these two. We've already done the math. And as for Menacing Spirit, this one is missing Menacing Spirit, so check this out. Oh, gay. I thought I bought a menacing spirit. I thought I bought a Chansey. Oh wait, no, you have it. I have that Chansey. He's getting evolved. Yep. So we're good there. That's one of the friendship evolutions Homeboy is working on. And then here, remove these 4. Well, not 4, 2. And then we can take 2 of these. Now they have menacing spirit. Beautiful. This one. Oh wait, get that back. This is the priority, just getting that on right now. Work on that later. And then this can get menacing spirit. Cool. Yeah, so we're almost there. And this we have it ready whenever. And we're all good to go. All right, chat. I'm going to be popping a charm. All right. First 3 people to whisper me. What's up, Sweaty? Good to see you, buddy. Can we give Sweaty GG a shout out? That's a pretty big streamer. Good friend of mine. All right. First 3 charm 3 spots. Three spot shiny charm. First 3 people to whisper me. Go, go, go. Congratulations, Scott, Stein, and Steve. Got the 3 S's. SSS. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're good. Your laptop is broken. Sorry to hear that, boss. I've been pretty good. I got married, playing MMO, just chilling like I always be doing. It's fun. Well, it's always good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna be right back. Thank you guys all for watching so far. Right. Time to lose more money. Shout out to Gabriel for reimbursing. Left the team. Stein, are you talking about air? Stein, are you talking about Team Air? Or he was on our team and left with no explanation. Oh, okay. My boxes are almost maxed out though, with all my budget particle breeds. How much are shiny Dittos selling for, chat? Because aren't Dittos cheaper? How much are Alpha Dittos? Because it might be cheaper with like the more expensive breeders like Monster to just, because when it's at 60k, if Dittos are getting priced at 70k, it's actually cheaper to get the Ditto. Also, should I breed my Alpha Lopunny? I don't know, boss. That's a decision for you. If you, yeah, that's up to you. It depends if that's important to you. I haven't enjoyed your stream, so I thought it'd be more funnier. No, I mean, what's a regular Alpha Ditto cost on the GTL? Because right now, monster breeders are costing me 60k. So if it's not costing me 80k for a Ditto, I should stop guaranteeing gender and save money, you know? Yeah, so it's actually cheaper for me to get the Ditto than it is. Yeah, I should just buy out all the Dittos and stop guaranteeing gender with my already done ones. I'll just buy out the Dittos because it's costing me 60k, like 65k, 64k, plus 21k, so it's costing me 85k. So I can save some money just buying Dittos and not guaranteeing gender. It's actually hitting the point where that's the less expensive option. So for my Squirtles and everything that already have all the particles, that's what I'm going to be doing from now on. Save some money. Thank you, Mattermate. And I know a lot of you guys have seen me sit there and like plan out all my particle breeders, and I just go completely still and I'm doing a bunch of math in my head in terms of costs and how I'm going to map out everything. I apologize. I know it hasn't been the greatest content. I'm sure some of you guys liked watching me do it, but I apologize. But isn't it cool to see how perfectly I got everything planned? You know? Where over time you see that all my Kanto and particles were passed up like hundreds of egg groups, and we had just enough to guarantee every species. To be honest, I love that because I'm a novice breeder and it's nice to see an expert process. Thank you, boss. Yeah, I'm like, when you're dealing with hundreds of millions, saving the 5 million really matters. Like, if you look at the VODs the last couple of days, you'll see me like, okay, so we can go water C. Like, I already know all the conjoined breeders at this point, and I try to avoid dead eggs. And some of them are effectively dead ends, because it's like, who's going to kill an alpha Squirtle, you know? That's stupid. And I need to take Fateful Encounter off. I've just been too lazy. When you search alpha, you can say Fateful Encounter and say no. By the way, don't be like me. If you're a beacon, order boba. Have fun. How many particles do you have on all breeds? Almost every single one of my mons at this point is fully particled up. And if you look here, I'm currently killing alpha Kabutos to add Rapid Spin and Aqua Jet onto my boys, my Anoriths. Like, we're getting all egg moves. And thank you, Sweaty. But we're getting all egg moves on all that matter onto all my Pokemon while I breed them. And like these two alphas are costing me 700k a piece. Because I'm literally killing an alpha Kabuto right now. But we'll do that after we finish getting all the breeders. I'm gonna buy out the Dittos though because things are getting too expensive. So for like Water C, where I'm only spending 40k plus the 21k, I'm only spending 60k. It's not good value to particle on. It's not good value to keep buying the water Cs because they're costing me 80k when I can be spending 77k. And as you can see, we're passing on all the particles slowly but surely. And then all of our remaining particles should be covered by the ones that are getting converted. That my boy is friendship evolution for me right now. It looks like luckily I memorized the box the alpha breeders are in, so it's not a big deal. I remember seeing the Anorith that came out of the ball during Halloween. I got one myself, believe it or not. But yeah, it's not worth it to be guaranteeing gender. And am I regarded? I was supposed to make these female and I messed up. I forgot to do it again. Alright, this time for real, I will make it female. It's fine. I've been shiny hunting Wingull, chat. That was my intention. Yep. Now we make it female. And then we can breed it with the 2 Pokemon it's paired with. I'm just being a special boy right now. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's so I can pass on Wide Guard to Aerodactyl. And then we'll put the particle onto these later on. And then this is all good. And then we're all set. And then now we can do this. We're good to go. Stop for the runaway ability. And let's go hunt. Blocked by Ahaha! I'm the win. Alright, we're cooking. We got our alphas hatching. And then you're doing the friendship evolutions. And then we'll finally pass on all particles to the 2 new recently added Aerodactyls. And if we do hit a shiny, we have to name it Noob Week because he donated those. And as you can see, we're down another million, but it is what it is. But yeah, we're going to actually buy some for anyone curious about breeding process. So it is hitting the point, right? So it costs 21 million to guarantee gender of an 80-20 type ratio Pokemon, right? So if you do egg group monster and you do gender male, it's hitting the point where if we put the alpha particle on, it's going to be costing you a minimum of 65 million, right? I mean 65,000. But a Ditto, right? If we search Ditto, right? Which obviously we can stop guaranteeing species and make our Squirtles, we can let them roll. It's only costing us 77k. And it might even cost us less, right? It might even cost us less because there's still a 20% chance it rolls female, and then we can save even more money. So it's hitting the point where the 80k cost, as long as we're spending less than 86, it's actually better value to buy all these Dittos out, and that's what I'm going to be doing. What were your first 3 shinies, and what year did you hit them on MMO? So 2020, my first shiny was at 86k recorded, probably way more than that. And 86k recorded, probably way more than that. What's it freaking called? Manetric's first evolved form, Electrike. So Electrike would have been my first shiny. My second shiny would have been 109,000 Clam Pearl, which I killed. And then, because I said if I get a shiny in the next 2 minutes, I'll kill it. And then I actually did. Because there was like 5 minutes left of Charm. And I said if I get a shiny in the next 5 minutes, I'll kill it. And then it happened to come in like 2 minutes. And my boy Scott, if he's here, he'll remember it was on his Charm when I first started playing. And I was either a liar or I do it. So I'm not going to be a liar. So I killed the shiny. And it really, really hurt to do. But I did it. So. And then, so my first three were Electrike, Clam Pearl. And then my fourth one would have been, at the time, it was a $60 million rare single encounter. After 160,000 singles in the Safari, I got a shiny Marowak, which I didn't even throw a ball at, and I accidentally ran away from. Wow, guys, the Dittos are getting more expensive. What's going on, chat? Dittos are getting more expensive. What's happening, chat? What's going on? Why are Dittos getting more expensive, chat? They've like shot up in price. What could have caused that? You're a savage, man. Yeah, dude, I have to. And it's funny because, like, I started out killing 2 of the 5 shinies I got within, like, 300,000 encounters. And I now have 209 shinies. I don't think anyone who saw my early content thought I'd still be playing this game, but I'm the one who stuck around the last 5 years. But yeah, isn't it crazy that it's actually better value to buy the Dittos right now? Because if it's gonna be 60,000, and you're gonna be spending 20,000 on a breeder, this is better value, you know? I'm thinking about buying it out to 80. I think I buy it out to 80, to be honest. Because if I'm buying 80, it's 80 with 0 breeding cost at 60,000. Yeah, I buy it out to 80, chat. And I'm kind of mad at myself for wasting as much as I did, but this is going to save me money in the long time. Let's do this. The value of Dittos hasn't caught up to the value of breeding. Yeah, like legit, if I'm going to spend 21K, not only that, some of these are going to roll female anyway, and then I can save money that way, you know? By not guaranteeing the gender, it just makes so much more sense. And I'm going to be doing this, so it's costing me 62,000, right? It's costing me 62,000 for, even if it was a break-even price, it's still more worth it to do it this way because it has the chance to roll female. Yeah, true. What they need to do is they need to get rid of the IVs on Dittos. It'll solve the alpha crisis. We need to stop just because I'm broke. Yeah, see, so it's 21K built in. So if we're spending 60,000, we're making a profit at this price. And we're always spending more than 60 a profit, because if we get rid of the Ditto, the average Ditto is going to cost me 65K minimum. So that means it's going to cost me actually 86 It's going to cost me 86,000, meaning I'm losing 6,000, which adds up a lot when you're breeding as much as I have. And then, so 86 for monster. 86 for monster with the guaranteed gender. Water A, you're looking at 62. So again, that'd be 63 with no chance at being female. Flying is good value. We're going to still buy flying breeders for the two of them. 30K, we got a really cheap one right there. $30K, then we'll buy that. And then fields, we just buy the cheapest ones. That way we're not overspending. And I just bought out everything. See, 62. So again, it would cost us 83. So spending 79 is good value. So we don't need to buy any more of that. And it also standardize our breeding. And then water C is still cheap, and then we get some cheap breeders right there. Just buy 8 of these. And then mineral. And look, they're already past 40K. See, they're all going up in value. There's a lot of people doing exactly what I'm doing. And just like that, chat, I have gone through 68 million. We have officially gone through 62 million. And then Dragon, look how expensive it is. 64K. But we're good for a while now, because we have a lot in our mailbox. Wish there was more gold shinies, would replace some of the green shinies with gold. That's kind of base, to be honest. So pathetic, I wouldn't move to save my life. Licky, but I will take a Wobbuffet. I still need Wobbuffet, but the way I hunted was really strategic, where I have 15 left, and technically Wobbuffet should be counted, but I'm not counting it because Ruin Valley is one of the phase locations, so I'm avoiding it. But if I get a Wobbuffet, it's no big deal, and then I just go to the 100% Licky spot after this. How do you get so rich? Gym reruns? I'm one of the best investors in PokeMMO in the last 4 years. I did do the old gym reruns where I used to make like triple used to make, just because it was very easy to make 900,000 a run, doing an E4 run into a gym rerun in the old days, but it's way different now. But I'm one of the richest players in PokeMMO, but mostly it's investing. But I'm gonna be a lot less rich after I continue this alpha hunt. I had a lot of fun with our event, by the way, guys. Great job. Yeah, and if you want to know what I'm hunting, just look at what's pinned. I'll always pin what we're hunting. I love the new encounter counter. They did such a good job. I'm not gonna lie, they nailed. Hey, rare W, rare PokeMMO W. The encounter counter is perfect. I love it. I love the fact that it's moddable. I love the fact that like it records alphas as different sections. The only first world problem I have is it takes me a half an hour to link all my shinies because I have 145 of them, and if you count failed shinies, it's even worse, right? Like, if I want to link a shiny to meme on my friends, it's like, Almost to 4 million. I can just sit and enjoy your company. But yeah, I play a lot more casually these days. I love my little blanket. If there was a type of charm introduced that added an extra mon per horde for 1 encounter hour, do you think it'd be worth it? That's actually my suggestion, 100%. I think they should take premium lures and rework it to work like chum buckets. Wow, so many encounters and shinies. I got 2 shiny Ponytas within 2 days and 10 hours of each other and an SS Shuppet. Oh, thank you, friend. Yeah, all my utility mons are SS perfect IVs. As I said, I'm one of the richest players in the game. Every particle. But what's cool, if you look at my Clefairy, so everyone knows the Pumpkin Kid particle is worth 90 million by itself for any of my new players watching. But this is every particle that exists within the game. And near perfect IVs, 1 IV off perfect. And secret shiny, obviously, with inability and nature. But Shuppet, again, natured. Secret shiny, 1 IV off perfect. Particle. Shrimmy, adamant. Perfect IVs. All particles. And for those who don't know, all particle mons are 250 million perfect IVs. It's hard to do. 1 IV off perfect, secret shiny, and then adamant, perfect nature, perfect IVs, pumpkin kid particle. Those are my utility mons. I have more in my PC. Here, if you look at the showcase, you'll see my OTs. And our team, by the way, our new teammates, we have a showcase. So if you want to put all your mods. But yeah, we have 209 OTs. And look, we finally remembered to make these female. Let's go. And we're going to have our snow grunt coming out. Dude, you got a Safari Krogunk pasta? That's sick, dude. That's so awesome. Do you hunt Marsh a lot? Marsh is really slept on. We even have a Safari ball icon. Here, I'll throw my OTs on. I hope you guys had fun. We're going to get a new background, but this is our old background. It's not updated, but yeah. Perfect IVs, perfect IVs, perfect IVs, secret shiny, perfect IVs, perfect IVs, perfect IVs. This is actually a fidget. This is a rapid spin Tenta. If any of you know what that is, my 3 Safari Mons. Perfect IV, secret shiny, perfect IV, secret shiny, perfect IV, secret shiny, perfect IV, secret shiny, perfect IV, secret shiny. Perfect IV, secret shiny, perfect IV, secret shiny. Perfect IV, secret shiny, perfect IV, secret shiny, perfect IV, secret shiny. Less than 40 hours, beginner luck. Now I'm 955 hours deep, getting a Mudshell, continue utility, Meowth right now before I start single encounters. Smart, so you can payday. Nice. Are you doing the Persian and just breeding it down pasta? I recommend the guaranteed Persian spot. Unless you're Amulet farming, and then you're Amulet farming, hoping you get a Ponyta or a Meowth. That's pretty smart too. It's also a good way to grind and make money as a new player. I respect it. Here, I'll copy my showcase over for YouTube too. And I say, oh. Exactly. I'm amulet farming, 13k into Meowth, 13k into Ponyta, and then switching. Yeah, Pasta, you seemed like a smart player, so I'm like, yeah, I think he's doing the smart way. And switching's also a good strategy to keep yourself sane. Highly recommend it. I spent the first 3 years doing only singles, and my singles are less than impressive. Like, wow, look at my Poochyena, dude. I got from Petalburg jail after like 40k encounters. Wow, dude. Look at my 170k Tauros. Wow. My worst is 260k. I'm doing only singles to start, laughing my butt off. I feel like an idiot, but it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. I feel like you get the utility mons and you transition into singles. That's really the play. Nice snow grunts. I'm gonna get my alts going again. Check this out, chat. I was just zoning out, but yeah, we're bringing back my double alts. Make some money. I got a problem, and that problem is you. Readers are done. Love you, buddy. Obviously, you can't mail them to Minishuo, right? Obviously. You want to trade him to me on my alt? You want to trade him to me on my alt? Alright, my alt's name is I'm Shiny Locked. And it is in Icarus Channel 3. I knew there was good space on here. This is where all my extra chickoritas are. Just Clefairy, dude. Just Clefairy. Icarus Channel 3. I'm in the Pokemon Center. Chat, how many Lepa berries? How many Lepa berries do you think my alt has? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is my I'm Shiny locked alt, by the way. This is my meme alt. I didn't realize it had 138,000 Lepas. You know that feeling, chat, where you go onto your alt and you're like, oh, this alt has 138,000 Lepas. That's pretty good. You know? You guys ever have those days? I forgot my Vulpix. Chat, my Vulpix is stuck on this account. My Vulpix is stuck on this account. You coming, boss? My ult is waiting very patiently. You can trade me right now. What's up, Instagram? That's a link. Hey, buddy. That's me, yep. Got my 7 boys. Love you, buddy. My computer's glitching, so here's your tip. I was actually gonna give you 5K, but like it's actually glitching. I'm not even memeing. It works weird on this program. There you go. Thank you, buddy. I pay fairly though, Gabe, don't I? I pay pretty fairly for a little bit of effort, right? Yeah. I try to help y'all out. Like, I'm always gonna try to negotiate. Like, people will get like, be like, Minish, you have all this money. Why do you negotiate like to be 5,000 Lepas cheaper? Or why do you ask for 5K off? Firstly, you should always advocate for yourself. Secondly, you see how quickly you can burn through $70 million in this game, chat? Like, you've seen in a week how much money we've spent, right? Just to alpha hunt. And this, I've already spent billions. Thank you, Mo. But you don't be a bad person. You don't be a bad person about it. You always do fair. And people like fair. Nobody likes a handout. Like, you just do fair. Like, look, he gave me a good service. He's a repeat friend of mine, so I give him retail. I give him like a nice little fair little deal for helping me out, right? And the same, I'll keep buying your Lepa berries. I'll keep buying your product if you're working with me, for giving me a fair price. You know, why would I not negotiate with my friends and be like, yo, do you have a buddy price? And they're like, yeah, I got a buddy price. Because it's like, you know, even like if you're not friends, there's such thing as business friends, where it's like, oh, we have like a working relationship and we want to maintain it. It's the same reason real life why I don't raise rent on my tenants. Firstly, because you're a bad person. Like, in my opinion, like the tenant is a person, right? You have a good tenant living in your house. I own a house, it's paid off. Why am I gonna raise the rent on her? You know, because at the first, she is taking care of my house. Is it better for me that I maintain a good relationship with a respectful tenant who takes care of my house, who plants flowers on the outside? Yeah, I can raise her rent to 16,000 a month. I mean, 1,600 a month, and I can get an extra $200 off her a month. That is the market rate. But 2 years ago, she was paying 1,400, and she doesn't miss payments. And when she does, she usually has a reason, isn't upfront about it. So I am not going to raise rent on her. Because guess what? She knows I'm taking care of her. And by virtue of that, she takes care of me. Now, if she wants to play the, oh, this is broken, you know, I'm going to be disrespectful, I'm going to nickel and dime you, at that point, you match their level of force. And you're like, okay, time to hunk up the rent. But if you have a good tenant, you treat them well, you know? Yeah, it's like, look, we have a good thing going on. There's no need to nickel and dime each other, right? Amen, Sleepy. And it's like the right Christian thing to do. I know not all of you guys are religious, and that's fine. And I don't force religion on anybody. They'll just push you further away. But I think everyone to a certain extent agrees with pseudo-Christian values, where there you're never going to be the richest person. You're never going to have the most. You're never going to be the best at everything. But you know what? You can matter to the people around you, and you can value the relationships of the people that surround you. You can strive to make everyone's life around you a little happier, you know? And it really makes you more fulfilled as a person. It makes you more happy as a person. It makes people want to be around you more. And at the end of the day, that goodwill has come back. You know, at certain times you suffer, at certain times, even in Proverbs, right? In the Bible it says beautiful women and violent men get rich. This was written over 2,000 years ago, and it is so true today. Beautiful women and violent men get rich, and they do. But at the end of the day, are rich people happy? No, I know for a fact. You can just look around and know they're unhappy and they're miserable. You're never gonna have enough. Look at me right now. My account's worth 17 billion and I'm talking about how poor I am. It's never gonna be enough, you know? You have to practice contentment. You have to work towards like an actual goal, right? And if you get handed everything, it's like nothing, right? There's a Twilight episode back in the day where this guy is wishing every one of his wish and every one of his whims is granted to him instantly, and it goes on for the whole episode, and then the guy's like, I'm getting all these girls, I'm getting all these things handed to me, but I'm miserable. Like, what kind of heaven is this? And he goes, oh, you're not in heaven, you're in hell. That was the big reveal. And it's true. If you don't earn anything, you become miserable. And a lot of this cultural shift, like the worst thing you can be in life is a victim. Like the hand I was dealt with, I was dealt a mom who took her own life. I was dealt chronic migraines as a kid because I needed to get ear surgery that no one knew about until I was 6 years old. My mom like took her own life. I'll be a little real here. And my stepmom told me to go play in traffic. Like that's how I grew up, right? But at the end of the day, now I see as an adult, my stepmom deeply regrets her actions. She's not mentally well. She goes to therapy and she's been working on herself. And I know a lot of people say, oh, they're working on themselves, but when you see effort that was never there your whole life, sometimes giving them that little bit of grace, like, not only saves them, but it saves you. And I'm telling you guys, like, forgiving the people who wrong you, forgiving the people who trespass against you, like that, nothing will ever make you happier, because you spend your whole life angry about stuff. Like if somebody wrongs you and you're a petty person, you spend all day thinking about, man, how could this guy do this to me? I was wronged here. And yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you're justified in how you're thinking. But you want to work on forgiving those, because as soon as you start forgiving those people and you stop holding them accountable, you stop holding yourself accountable. You become more fun to be around. Nobody likes to be around the guy who's utterly critical of their own self. Nobody likes to be around the person who's super judgmental about the whole group. Everyone likes to be around somebody who lives in the present and lives in the moment and lives for the community. And there's a reason confident men are successful, right? It's because people who are confident at least believe in themselves, at least have internal value. And that's why a lot of sociopaths, as we talked about, violent men get rich. But you know, you're not doing anyone good if you have the right answer to a question, but you get anxiety to the point where you can't answer the question. If you have the right answer, but you're afraid to speak your mind, you're never going to provide any value to the group. And it really hurts, but that's just how it is. Like, each of us has a certain sets of skills, and if you don't work on anything, if you give up, if you give yourself excuses, you're never going to fully develop yourself, and you're going to get more and more miserable, and you're going to fall more into the trap of being miserable. So at a certain point, you need to say, like, I'm going to take a day for myself. I'm going to take 2 days for me. That's fine. There's no right way to succeed. There's a million ways to go about it, and you can go at your own pace as long as you're sustaining over time and you're doing the right thing and you're setting goals. And you're like, if you need to spend a week lying down after you lose a family member, that's okay. But you need to set that threshold. Like, I'm gonna get over this in 10 days. I'm gonna move on 10 days, right? Like, you need to set these artificial like limits, and you need to track your goals, because at a certain point you're gonna miss opportunities if you don't prepare for them. And at the end of the day, you don't want to be a burden to your family. You don't want to be a burden on your loved ones. You have to advocate for yourself. You have to take care of yourself. But there's a right way to do it. And the right way is always taking care of those around you. Because when you do that, when you do go up, you have more people looking to help you. And you see these people who rush to success. Sometimes they are successful, and a lot of times they are successful, but it's not sustained. And they're never happy because it's never going to feel earned, right? And you guys can get yourself set up better by doing the exact opposite. Yeah, carrying yourself properly, believing in yourself. I know that sounds corny, but like actually like saying what you say and meaning what you say and standing by your actions. When you're wrong, taking ownership of that. When you're right, also taking ownership of that. Giving yourself grace when you're wrong. Taking ownership doesn't mean beat yourself up for 10 days, but it means like, look, it happened. I'm going to do better the next time. I gained a little experience. If they ask for a volunteer, you should be the guy raising their hand. You should be the guy stepping forward, because at the end of the day, who's better to be in charge than somebody who cares? Who's to be in charge versus somebody who's empathetic and trying to help others, you know? And by you stepping up, you filling that role, you're getting rid of one of those people you hate to work under. Maybe you're not best fit for it now, but you should at least try and work toward it. Why deny yourself the opportunity? You who is in good character. The more like nicer people, the more agreeable people tend not to step up into positions of power, and it causes the people who crave power for abusive measures, it causes the politicians to embezzle, it causes all this crap, because people who do the right thing get stepped on. But absolutely, absolutely. And there's a million ways to lead. There's a million definitions of what makes a good leader, and almost all of them are the correct. But at the end of the day, right? And I'm going to reference the Bible again. The person who's put in charge is the servant. The person who's in charge has the biggest authority to be humble and to serve those who they're put in charge of. Right? The person in charge bears the responsibility, not obfuscates it, right? The person who's in charge and is a good leader will take responsibility, the good and the bad, and advocate for the people, and put them all above, put their needs, the needs of the group above their own. And you don't see that as much. And if you're somebody who's able to do that, if you're somebody who's able to like look at the group and be like, look, this is what we need. This is how we need to get there. This person isn't pulling their weight, and there's a right way to reprimand, and it comes with experience. But avoiding and ducking this responsibility isn't doing anyone any good, and that's the main point, right? You should never, if you are a good person, right? If you have good, strong moral character, you need to work on being able to like get that experience, right? Because if you step up and you fail and people make fun of you, well, guess what? You're eventually going to be put in a position where you never see these people again. You have another position, time to step up, and you'll suck at it a little bit less each time. And that's where you need to get to. That's what you need to work towards. And you know who's never going to get there? The person who makes excuses. The person who wants to get married but says, all women in this day and age are cooked. Well, it's not just military experience, but like the person who gives up and says all men are awful, all women are awful. Well, guess what? Let them think that, because at the end of the day, they're taking themselves out of the dating pool. There's a reason only 25% of women are married under 30. It's not because there's bad women. It's because people are being very stupid. Yeah, culture is making it more difficult to date, but by the same token, it's opening up opportunities for you. Some very, very agreeable men are deciding not to date. Some very, very agreeing women are just not putting the effort in, and it creates opportunities for those who are willing to put it effort in. When you're in corporate America, you don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to not be the person at the end of the line. It is easier to succeed than ever if you are a competent person, because majority of people are going to make excuses and give up. If you're somebody who is motivated and likes and takes pride in their work, you will become an expert. And with the age of AI and job replacements, there is still an absolute shortage. There is an absolute shortage on motivated, competent workers, and there always is. That's why a lot of projects are failing, and a lot of these people who are competent, what are they doing? They're realizing how incompetent their leadership is, and they're realizing that there's tax benefits to being in charge themselves, and they're doing their own thing. For better or worse, people are done with the employer-employee model, because it's just like a bad gig. You find that like middle managers who are incompetent and abusive are intentionally getting put in this position because they know they're unqualified, and because of that, they rule with an iron fist. And the successes of those under them, the lack of morals, the pushing and the driving of the workforce, even if it's bad for the worker, it does help the company drive up their margins. And then it also helps the boss look better if the middle manager is a horrible person, right? You're never going to be mad at the boss if he's more reasonable than the middle manager, and the middle manager is a bootlicker trying to take the boss's position, but he'll never get there because he's incompetent. So you intentionally hire a middle manager who will never be a threat to you because they're incompetent, who shouldn't be a middle manager, but is willing to carry out the tasks you don't want to do. Reprimand a worker, drive them, make sure nobody's sitting around, make sure nobody's taking overtime. Somebody who's there not to be liked by the people below them. And then if at any point the position starts to fall or the company starts to have shifts, well, then they can dump them and then replace them with another person. So in corporate America, you find many situations where this person is put there artificially to make everybody's life worse just because it benefits, right? When you find out of the fraud scandals and what's going on, well, the fraud exists because everybody has a hand in it. They don't want to correct these issues. Literal babysitting. How are you doing? I'm doing great, man. Yeah, cops are overpaid babysitters at this point. You even like down to politics, right? They're not putting people in jail. Like the basic responsibility of a government is to work for its people. You should never vote for a tie. You should never vote for a side because both sides are not acting in your best interest currently. No sides are trying to go against big business. And I love business, but it needs to be regulations. That's why we live in a capitalistic society. And the whole reason the whole like infrastructure has worked up until this point is because the businesses would regulate each other. If you had bad customer service, you would go to another restaurant. But like Now you're in a position where all companies are really in bed with each other. There's a couple good ones. There's Chili's, there's Costco. There's a couple of people who are successful because they market to their consumers still, but the vast majority don't. When was the last time you had a good postal service? You really don't anymore, just because of the way they change things up. Have you ever read the 98 Rules? I've heard of that book. I know of that book. I know the general concept. I know that it was banned in prisons. It's a really good basic way to explain manipulation and kind of like open your eyes a little bit to the tricks people will use against you to get you to comply, right? And then if there's an idea with the dark triad, which is very very sad, where people will use like everyone's calling each other narcissists. The woman who just killed both her parents for not getting her transgender reassignment, you can look this up. 28-year-old woman killed both of her parents, doesn't regret it at all, calling them narcissists. And the dad was gonna pay for her surgery, but like something happened and it backed out, and she just killed both her parents. And then when she asked if they regret it, she said absolutely not. And then people on Twitter are saying based. Like people are dehumanizing others, and it's crazy. Even like from the other side of things, there are people unironically think trans people getting killed is fine. And like because of the divisiveness. Now there are some very, very stupid people who are mentally ill who happen to be trans, right? That's so true. We see them, they're propagated, they're a problem. You can't say anything about it. But by the same token, are you being productive by wishing death on them? Are you being productive by pointing out how dumb they are? Are you ever gonna like have a good conversation with anybody by just like wishing harm on them? No, that's not the right way to solve the issue, right? But it really really sucks that like these 99 1% issues are getting manufactured. Like all these problems that no one agrees with, we're all wondering why we're even having these discussions. They're all manufactured because if we're arguing about like gender politics and all this other crap, in the grand scheme of things, is very very insignificant. We don't talk about the significant stuff. We don't talk about the embezzlement. We don't talk about Occupy Wall Street. We don't talk about the tax write-offs. We don't talk about the big businesses getting tax rebates for funneling money into political parties, and then everybody skims off the top, and the only one who loses is really the taxpayer. No one really talks about this. And it's really, really sad. It's really, really sad. And then we've intentionally manufactured a world where people don't want to talk about this, where it's inappropriate to talk about politics, where you can't just agree to disagree with people. You can't have a discussion on the state of things without people shutting down or having like an identity issue, or it's just really really sad. But the thing is, 80% of people think like I do, right? 80% of people are like, look, this is stupid. But you can't even say that because they've manufactured a system where it's hard to speak adequately, right? And then people with common sense opinions are getting debanked and deplatformed. That's the most scary thing in the world. But at the end of the day, right? Um, from a global perspective, you only control those within your sphere because I'm sorry, we're going to get Christian again here. At the end of the day, all these evil people, all these evil actions, Christ knew he was going to die. And you know what Christ did? He still chose the cross. He knew he was going to die, and he still chose to die on the cross. So what does that mean for us? Well, it means like he knew about the Jeffrey Epsteins. He knew about the government corruptions. He knew it. And he said that the world is going to fall into the state it is in today. And there is going to be a revelation, and that's not for us to worry about. All that matters is we help those around us. All that matters is we like do the right thing, and like we save our soul, right? We don't give in to temptations. If everybody else is getting ahead through wicked means, it doesn't mean you participate, even if you're not a Christian, right? And if you're a Muslim, I love you. If you're gay, I love you. If you're trans, I love you. Like that's what we're called to do within the church, right? If you actually read the scripture, Paul says to only judge those within the church, right? So you as a Christian should never be telling a gay person you're going to hell, da 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 da. If a gay person asks you, is being gay sinful? You say yes, right? You don't lie to them. You say yes, but you say at the end of the day, we're all sinners. Matthew says to look at a woman with lustful eyes is to commit adultery against her, meaning I commit adultery almost every day, right? Am I worthy of salvation? Absolutely not. Are you all worthy of salvation? Absolutely not. But we're still given salvation through our faith in Christ, and that's what we as Christians believe. So we should never be putting anyone above it. And if anybody, if like, yeah, there's a degree of justice, right? Where if I see somebody getting stabbed and I choose to about face and turn around, like that's the same as being complacent, right? You know, you need to at a certain point step in and help in certain instances like that. But if somebody is just having like a bad value and you're not the person to have that conversation, sometimes giving them that little bit of grace, sometimes humanizing them, right? You should at never point be dehumanizing everybody. It's an unproductive conversation. It's an unproductive chain of events, and I really hate how common it's become. No banking execs doing jail times for housing crisis in 08. Yep. You're just dumbing. They don't want us to have religion. Yeah, exactly. And you know, it's there's a lot of similarities between Muslims and Christians, and even Jews for that matter. And at the end of the day, the fact that the Pope is getting criticized for going into the temple and showing respect to the Muslim leaders, no, that's the dumbest thing, because the Lord loves the peacemakers, right? It doesn't mean you support Muslims. It means you love your fellow brothers and sisters. And there's a lot of people who do evil things up until the last moment of their life, and then they're given salvation and they turn into wonderful people. Many people who had bad past, you know, they find the light and they do a lot better. And there's a lot of value in that. And the second you start dehumanizing these people, the second you start holding them overly accountable for actions, the second you purity test them to the point where there's never going to be a point where they'll make you happy or they'll be forgiven, the whole thing is kaput. So, like, it all starts with being the guy to take the high ground and forgive those who trespass against us. Because we're forgiven, so we forgive, you know? And it's very, very cut and dry. And, you know, take religion out of it for a second. Modern psychology, the first thing they do is tell you is to forgive yourself. When you forgive yourself and you start to value yourself and you start to realize your opinions matter, your actions matter, right? There's purpose in your life. Like then you start passing that on and you start having a different perspective. You can give people the same exact environment, and one person will say they're really happy and they're living their best life and they feel fulfilled, and another person will want to die every day. It's really just an idea of perspective and contentment. And we live in a society where, like, you know, we're not valuing the right things. People are getting pseudo religion with politics, and it's really, really just sad, because at the end of the day, both parties don't represent your interest, right? Look at poor Canada. Look at a lot of these first world countries that are saying common sense, like we want like enforcement of the laws, but then, you know, if they enforce the laws, now you have a situation where you're enforcing the law, so the politician has to admit crime has gone up under their leadership. And if crime is going up on their leadership, then people can criticize them for the migration, or if crime specific statistics are publicly available, then people can correlate them as failures and their policies as failures. So rather than do anything like that, they obfuscate responsibility, they hide the results, and it's getting more and more crazy. I'm tired as an American, people telling us that the GDP is better than ever, you know? And then meanwhile, you see crap like they're adding a 20% in inheritance tax. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of. And it's not just red state, blue state. It's just gross in general. A 20% inheritance tax. To give you perspective, they're intentionally raising the prices on commercial goods. They're intentionally causing things to be worth more, so the graphs go up, so you can make more money off the stock market, so you can day trade, so you can perpetually, right, and add stimuluses and artificial growth. But what it's going to lead to $3 million houses, right? And when your house that you paid 300K is valued at $3 million, well, guess what? Now you're going to pay a higher tax increase, a higher tax bracket because you're still working the same job. Your income is scaling, not as much as it should be, but your income is scaling to a certain point. And then now they're adding the inheritance tax, which is 20% of the value of your house needs to get paid back to the government. So like, what does that mean? Well, that means that like you're cooked. If you try to give your house to your kids, your house. Oh, thank you, Mad Pasta. Love you. Thank you so much for the support. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, brother. But you can see what they're setting up. They're setting up a thing where the houses keep increasing in value. So, wow, I feel really good about myself. My house is worth $3 million. Well, if I want to give it to my kid now, there's a 20% inheritance. Sleepy, thank you for the sub too, man. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. And I'm really lucky, by the way. Thank you so much. Um, I'm really lucky, by the way. I did Twitch early enough where I get a 60-40 split, so I actually get a lot of this. Hey, someone can have my spot. Thanks again for. Hey, we have one spot, Charm. We have one spot, Charm. If anybody wants in. Oh, that was hilarious. Thank you, bro. I love my sub notifications. First person to whisper me gets into Charm. I hit. Stein hit. He has a Dampmon in front of him. Was he singling? Wait, he has a Wheezing. Hey, do you want to join my Discord, buddy? Also, we have an open spot in Charm. First person to whisper me. One spot, Charm. First person to whisper me. Hey, do you want to join my Discord? I'll put you up on the screen. What did you hit? I'll go to you if you want me to. Want me to spectate you, boss? Route 9, Channel 1. Oh my gosh, he was singling. Oh my gosh, he was singling, chat. And he's excited. What did he hit? Wait, oh wait, okay. Route 9, Unova. Route 9, Unova. Oh, Route 9, Unova. Okay, Dirt Dragon. I'll go. I don't like that they. There's a lot of things I'm not a fan of Gen 9. I'm so glad they did the change. I'm glad they did the change where Duocean doesn't mess you up anymore. They used to be able to like switch, and it was so annoying. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. It's the one male one too. GG's, buddy. W Shiny, one of my favorites. I bred mine to Secret Shiny Solosis. So they changed. Do you have taunt? Do you have taunt, friend? I'm pretty sure they switched it so it doesn't ally switch doesn't work in hordes. Yep. Cool. So they just proved it. They proved it. Ally switch does not work in hordes. I thought they made the change, but I wasn't sure. So you're good to just attack through. I just wanted to make sure ally switch doesn't work in hordes. You're good to go, bro. I'll be right back. Show my support real quick. My little boy. It rolled so well, too. Oh, you guys can't even see my top screen, huh? I've been playing on 2 accounts this entire time. Well, 3 accounts this entire time. It looks like you guys haven't been able to see my top screen. Perspective is porn. I was feeling bad about being 8K dry on Suicune until I did the math and found that I'm not even a 90% chance to hit before 14. True. Yep. I'm glad they did the ally change. The game used to be a lot less forgiving. Also, extreme speed is a really good move to have on your utility mobs. I love my little boy. GG Stein. Also, we have 1 spot charm. 1 spot charm. That's a really good name. That's a really good name. I'm gonna name him Bouncy Ball. I like that Coke knife. I'll name him Bouncy Ball. Again, I want to run away every time I click. GG's, yeah, GG's, bro. Alright, slideshow you wanted? Collections complete. This is the best spot to put it. GG's. Let's see the IVs. GG's, bro. 31 speed, nice. And 27 special attack, not bad. And 22 def. Nice job, bro. See the shiny before I get my work call. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Actually, that's not a fire shiny. That is a psychic shiny. Actually, you're kind of dumb there. That is, in fact, not a fire type. That is a psychic type. Heck yeah, dude. How many encounters was that? Wow, 6K. That's pretty good. About to get 2K encounters after work from this motivation. Heck yeah, dude. Remember, guys, if you're playing the game correctly, 22,000 a day is the optimal way to play. If you are playing the game correctly, if you're around the clock, shunting 5 hordes, in an 18-hour day, you can get 22,300. That's my best, because it is absolutely possible. You can get 1,200 if you're doing a good job. And you're doing a normal 5-forward without like a wheezing or anything. It is very doable to get that amount. Optimal way to get captures. You can get captures off 5-forwards. Also great to see you, Techno. If I start getting captures off leopard berries, I'm gonna crash out. I literally came all the way over here to avoid those. Torchic Hoenn. I repeat, there is Torchic in Hoenn. Good luck. Should always be in the spot right where you jump over the cliff. You should fly to the fire gym in Hoenn, where Flannery is, and then jump out. That's almost always the Torchic spot. And yes, there is something wrong with me to memorize all the swarm spots. I'm sorry. I played this game too much. Yep, it's always here. Always Flannery's gym. Hop right here, go right down, and you're right there, guys. Dog days. Froggy looks really good. Really underrated cheap cosmetic. There's so many good cheap cosmetics these days. Some good songs I hear. Appreciate you. Once again, Torchic Swarm Hoenn. Maybe slightly neurodivergent to memorize swarm location, but that's okay. Dude. Neurodivergent is understanding that Snorlax has 160 base HP, 110 special defense, 110 attack, 65 defense. Neurodivergent is memorizing that Garchomp has like 104 speed. Thank you, Summonstein, for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, boss. Thank you for the sub, man. It means a lot. Appreciate you. Neurodivergent is knowing that Alakazam has 10 more speed than Gengar and has 130, and Gengar has 120. Like, chat, ask me any Pokemon within PokeMMO. And start me at 115, yep. Ask me any Pokemon within PokeMMO, chat. Interesting order, yeah. Dude, it's crazy that Porygon Z gets 135 special attack. Like, that's insane. And Chandelier gets 145 special attack. Rampardos has 160. So, Toxicroak, if you want Toxicroak, if you go all the way south, from You know where the Poke Mansion is in Sinnoh? Go straight south from that town. You'll pass a honey tree. Go down, go down, go down. You're gonna see a little flower patch. You go through there. You're gonna need one rappel to get through that one patch of grass, and then from there you're gonna hit like a little grass. If you're in that bottom corner right there, that is the best place for Krogunk outside of the outside of the Great Marsh. But the best part is still the Great Marsh, because Great Marsh, it has rotating encounters on the day, day being like the in-game day. It has rotating encounters. So you can actually have a day if you get good Great Marsh RNG, because you have to check all the spots because it rotates daily, where you can actually get like Tropios, you can get Scorpy, you can get Krogunk, you can get them all in the same spot. There's no limits on what you can and get. So it is theoretically possible that you can get like all the rares in one location in the Great Marsh. You can get like Carnivine, you can get like Toxicroak, Scorpy, right? Oh, my bad, I thought you meant the stats. Well, I said that guy because I hit the shiny for him. Heck yeah, dude. But yeah, I used to do PvP pretty regularly. I was pretty good back in the day. I've been top 3 in NU and in doubles. Scorpy is such a good shiny. Like, it has a really good shade of red with the little blue eyes. Also, W Coke Knife, his name is Bouncy Ball. W Coke Knife, you gave me a great name for my shiny. I love him. Bold, secret shiny. Chat, how much do you think this breed cost me? Chat, how much do you think this secret shiny 4x31, almost 5, almost perfect natured breed cost me? Pretty close. Pretty close, yeah, 26. You guys are aiming low, yeah. But that's kind of crazy that you're actually in the right ballpark, because the secret shiny usually goes for 16 million alone. But yeah, I got a Duosian natured. I got a natured 5x31 Duosian, or the last form. I got that for very, very cheap. I got that for like 26, 27 million during the recession with secret shiny. I got almost all mine. Really good. Actually, good guesses. My wife's gonna be home in about an hour and a half. I can't wait. What's up, Andrea? She'll be home from work soon. Hopefully they let her off early again. How you doing? I'm doing really good. My boy in chat just got a shiny Duosian. It was really cool to watch. We've done a lot of alpha breeds. I popped a charm, and then 2 of these guys popped a charm. Kind of sick. I got married? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I got married. I got legally married in February, and then my wedding was May 2nd. I got a sandwich from future wife. Pretty fire Italian sub. Congrats, man. Heck yeah. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. She's wonderful. Pulling wife aggro. We have good conflict resolution. So funny enough, right? Funny enough, I really started seriously dating when I turned about 27, because I've been in the Navy for 10 years, coming up on 11 years. And it's, you know, I can't be a good dad. I'm just gonna be honest, chat. I can't be a good dad being in the military, right? I can be a provider, but you can't always be there, and it really stinks being in the military because, like, if you're single, there's nothing to worry about. But and I've had like relationships that were going okay, but like you really can't be deployed 9 months out of the year and have a girlfriend. It's just not good to them. It's not fair to them, and no sane person should ever sign up for it. And then like anyone who is really interested, it's usually a deal breaker for most people, and that's completely understandable. So like at 25, I really wasn't really trying, but then at 27, I went, holy crap, I'm 27. Like I need to like at least try, you know. And then I started the dating apps. Hinge was really good. I highly recommend Hinge. And there was a Christian one, for Upward. That's ended up being the one I met her on. But it's funny because I hate that app with a passion. Um, I don't recommend it to my worst enemy. It's horribly coded. It's the worst. But as for Hinge, right? If you're smart about it and you know what you want, if you're smart and you know what you don't ever need to spend any money. In fact, it was a chore for me to swipe on that thing because I'd read every profile. I set my filters to only religious girls because I'm not going to marry anybody outside the church. And yeah, I'm not going to marry. I'll read your thing in a second. I'm not going to marry anybody outside the church. And I knew what I wanted. And reading those profiles and getting the 3 people I find worthy of swiping on is just a lot of work, right? It really is. It's just a lot of work. And I did it. I did good. There's a point where I'd swipe on like 5 people a day because that's free, and then I'd usually match with 2 of them, and I would take out whichever ones I was kind of interested in. I do a vibe, hop in with a call for them for a little bit, and then you know it all shifted and it got a lot easier when I realized that, like, what are my perspective switched to, like, why do I even want to be with this girl? Yeah, she's pretty, but like, do I even want, is she worth like giving my time up? Is she worth giving my income to? And when I stopped being interviewed and I started interviewing them, when I stopped being like reactive, it got a lot easier for me. And it's been like that. And I actually, the less you chase, the more successful you are. And I kind of got good at the dating apps, good at making the proper profile. And I was going on at least a date a week at one point, or at least a date every other 2 weeks. Um, and at all times, I'd have at least 10 matches on Hinge. So I recommend Hinge. If you can do it right, if you can make yourself the right profile, you experiment, figure out what works, figure out what you're looking for, read the profiles. Don't just swipe on a girl because you think she's attractive. If you think a girl's attractive but you don't see anything, if you see a basic profile, if you don't see any sort of effort getting put out, obviously they're not that serious. And even if they are, it's going to be a dime a dozen, so just swipe no. And when you start doing that and you start swiping on the right people, you start matching in majority of the time, and then you talk to them. You get better at conversations as you build up those experience, and then you go on the date a week. And then what happens is 3 out of 5 times, you're not interested in this girl and they're interested in you. And then the one time you're interested, it goes for 4 dates. Then you don't see it going anywhere and you reset and you keep going, right? And during this, for the last 2 years, I met Priscilla, and she was everything I wanted. I knew it very early on, and we hit it off, and I felt like a draw. I felt a sense of care I didn't have, and it was just really nice. And the funny thing is, the only reason I even met Priscilla is because Upward is such a crappy app that I set it for a 50-mile radius, and it matched with her in LA because it didn't work. Also, I don't know what the heck swipes were for that thing. So for that one, for the Upward app, and the reason I probably didn't like it, I had some bad experiences with Upwards. I got catfished once. I had one girl who had a Christian profile told me my mom should have swallowed me, and it was like off of like nothing too. It was like we matched, but like on Upward you get like an infinite matches a day. I don't know how that works, but on Upward you had like an infinite match amount of matches a day, and I would just swipe until it would tell me I stop, and then I'd go through like my 40 or 50 matches, and then I would unmatch everyone that I wasn't interested in. And then one of the girls was a very good looking girl, but then she said the best decision I've made in my life was to cut out all Trump supporters. And then I messaged her, I'm like, even family? She's like, especially family. If they're willing to support a artist and all this other crap, then obviously they don't care about me, and I shouldn't condone their actions. And I said like, well, I mean, you should never really cut out And then I said, you should never really cut out family, like, because I'm not even interested in dating this girl. Obviously, I just was actually like felt like saying something. And I was trying to be respectful about it. I'm like, you should never really turn your back around family. And if you really think they have a negative opinion, shouldn't you try harder to convince them not to have that opinion? Because you only have one family, you know. And then she responded by saying, I'm one of those guys. My mom should have swallowed me. Won't go back to, and she just started personally insulting me. And it was just like a paragraph of what the heck did I just read? It was so like obscene. I just like, what? And this is a person with a Christian profile. And I'm like, what? And then another girl, very, very attractive girl, um, uh, was just had a year gap in her dating. I didn't understand. And then this was on the Upward app too, and she's very, very attractive black girl, and she was a little breathy, and then she had some weird things. Like I was talking about Chili's, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna order Chili's," and she's like, "My meal was $50," and I'm like, "How is your meal $50 at Chili's? Like I ordered the 3 for me, and I can't even like finish it." And she's like, "Well, I always get the dessert," and I'm like, "What?" And then she started saying weird chats like, "Well, would you still like me if I was like 300 pounds?" And I'm like, "What? You're not. Like your pictures, you're not." And then like what ended up saving me is rather than seeing this person imperfect, like when this was going on, she was like, "Well, it should be more than just attraction." Oh, got a pop first ball, nice. I'm like, she's like, "Well, it should be more than just attraction." I'm like, I said like verbatim, I said, "Why would you want to be with somebody who's not attracted to you?" Like, yeah, personality matters, but you have to be attracted to them or it's not going to work. And then she got all quiet and she's like, "Do you want to see what I look like?" And I'm like, "Oh, I already know what you look like, but sure." Because I had my doubts based off the conversations. And then if that was the same girl, I crap you not, she put on at least 200 pounds since her profile pictures, and she was only like 23 years old. So like, if her pictures were her when she was 18, she's gotta like doubled in mass, and it's crazy that someone could do that to themselves, and it's very sad. And that's if she's not catfishing. So like, God bless those two people. Oh my gosh. And then funny enough, I met another girl on Upward. She was okay. She was okay. Like I had like, I had like the two worst match experiences ever from those two. And then I had like 6 regular girls and my wife from Upward. I don't recommend Upward. I want to have as many kids as possible. About to pop the question June 22nd. Trying to get married within the year. 9 years into the relationship, but we started dating in high school. That's nice. Some people are just hateful. People like that will never have a fulfilling relationship. Anyone who ego trips on strangers is an odd egg. Catfishing 150 pounds added in the phone is wild. That's really sad because, dude, like that's what I was even talking about. I wasn't even like because I think it was her. Her face looked similar, you know? And like it's got to be a mental illness because it's hard to put on like 50 pounds. To put on like 200 pounds in such a small frame, it has to be like an addiction. It's got to be like something traumatic happened or like that just doesn't happen, you know? If that is that woman, that and like she had full body pictures and her face looked like she put on like 200 pounds and like she was only 24 as I said or 24 or 23 and assuming she was 18 when she took her photos, that means she had to put on like 200 pounds minimum within like a 4-year period, and that's just hard to do. I have a buddy who weighs 365 pounds, and I don't know what to say to him anymore. It feels like he doesn't have the motivation himself to lose the weight. Yeah, there's like something, um, at a certain point, you can't enable the behavior, but you can't just like call out. It's such a hard situation when somebody's mentally ill like that because at one point you want to give them love and support, but at another point you can't be one of the people enabling their behavior because they're gonna die when they're that heavy or when they're making these destructive decisions. And it's not love to let them to keep make these destruction decisions. Like discipline is love at a certain point, so it's like it's such a hard balance, especially when you are the friend, because you have a greater responsibility to help this person. And I think about like a guy I used to work with when I was a cook at Kennedy Lake Park, one of my first jobs, and this guy was heavy. He was like 250 when I met him, and then he died at 26, and then everybody was posting how nice he was and like all this other stuff and like how much of a good soul he was. And there's pictures of him with all that they're all posting, and he looks very, very unhealthy. He's over like 500, 600 pounds, barely walking, and he's eating in front of them. And none of them like corrected the behavior. Now the guy's dead at 26. And I think the guy's name was David Lulls, somebody I used to know. And it's like, wow, dude, not anybody said anything to him. At a certain point, it's better not to have the friend and be like, you know, are you a good friend if you let like them stuff their face when they're like not gonna be able to live? Like it's a life or death thing, you know? And I've seen the My 500 Pound Life show, and I was expecting it to be like ha ha ha, her, like laugh at the fat person. But some of the episodes are wholesome, and some of the people do actually like try to improve themselves, realize their situation's bad. And I've only seen like 2 episodes. I don't really have time to watch the TV the last 10 years. And then any free time I use like streaming, or like doing a hobby, or trying to learn a language, or reading a book. I struggle with smoking really bad, always have to smoke before leaving the house, and I could only quit 25 days ago because of going to the gym and finding other activities. Yeah, sometimes you need to take an addiction and replace it with another addiction. It's really sad how that works. It's like the guy who was the pro golfer who got addicted to Diet Coke and stuff when he stopped drinking, and he got addicted to Diet Coke and eating. Um, because going to the gym to find doesn't have to be super physical, but getting your friend out of the house is super important. You need to get dopamine from anything other than the habit that's a void. Catfishing like that is definitely not going to help her. Like, dude, I felt bad, and I said to her, I didn't crash out on her. Like, she wasted like 2 days of my time, and I was angry. But even then, I think like maybe like something worked within me. I'm religious, so I'd say the Holy Spirit, right? But whatever, I don't want to weird you guys out too much. But somehow my anger went away when I saw that I was catfish, and I said to her before I hung up the call, I said, "Don't you want somebody to love you for what you look like, right?" Because she said you should, because she said it before. I'm like, don't you want somebody to love you for you? Like, even if you find there's probably a person out for you, but you're never gonna find them unless you have pictures of your actual self. And then I hung up the call, and then she blocked me before I could report the profile. Catfishing like that is not going to help her. She'll only find a partner that will help her lose weight and then will still find her attractive. if she leads with an honest picture, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be honest, chat, and I might be in the minority opinion for this, or at least I know there's a subset of people like me. Oh, congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Thank you, Andrea. But yeah, man, I don't. There are some girls that are bigger, and they still look good to me. I'm not like a chubby chaser or anything, but there are some girls that can be in the high 180s and pull it off because like they're super super mega curvy, and I'm still attracted to them. Now, granted, they're on that balance where I would want them to lose weight, but like there's some girls that are still pretty, but like 80% of the girls can't pull off that kind of weight, and it's definitely not like a healthy thing, you know? And I know some guys, like one of my good looking friends said he would never date a girl who weighs over 130 pounds, which I thought was crazy because there's some good looking girls. There's some good looking girls who are like in their 150s, but maybe that's just me. It's negative of me to say it, but sometimes there are men who are feeders and like women like that. I mean, maybe there's a man and woman for everybody, you know? If you look hard enough, maybe there's a soulmate for everybody. I mean, some people, there is such thing as actual body positivity. Really is a good song. But the actual body positivity is like the guy who has a gut, right? The guy who looks like a gut, who's built like an offensive lineman, but can still go on a hike on a mountain despite looking bigger. Like he has that Thor muscle, you know what I'm saying? And he can go on a hike. And yeah, he's bigger, but like he can do any activity. It kind of fits his body type, and some people can pull that off. And the same with girls, like what I said with the 180 girl. Some people can be curvy and still have and still do activities and not be dying going up a flight of stairs at heavier weights. It happens. But and that's actual body positivity. Uncle Booger is online. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's a person for everybody. I'm lucky. I waited patiently and then I waited patiently and I found mine. And I think for me, dating as much as I did and realizing what I had when I had it, that helped me a lot. There was a point where I was starting to feel bad because if I had a free day, right? I'd schedule a girl on Saturday and a girl on Sunday because I'd have 2 days free that week, right? And I get deployed a lot. So if I'm talking to two girls I'm kind of interested in, and I'm going out with the expectations of friends, right? Because it's not like we're going out or anything. I'd schedule a girl for Saturday, Sunday. I'd meet one, not like that one, meet another one, like her, she wouldn't like me, and then I'd go on to the next, and next, and next. And I kept doing it. And then within the 2 years, nothing. Even there was like one that was really close, but we never even got official after 7 weeks. And yeah, it's dating is hard, but the thing is, a lot of guys don't even try to do it, and a lot of like there are a lot of good people out there. You just have to keep looking, and it's a numbers game. At a certain point, if you but you got to also think, right? If I'm looking for a godly Christian woman in good shape, I got to be a godly Christian man in good shape. If you're looking like Uncle Ruckus and you think you're gonna pull a extremely attractive girl, you gotta work on yourself. If that's what you want, that's what you want, but and you gotta work on yourself. And there will be a shift when you get comfortable enough. For anyone who isn't there yet, there will be a shift where you will get comfortable enough where you realize that you provide a lot. And oh, nice first ball again. But there will be a shift where you get comfortable enough, you realize that you have a lot to provide, and if the woman across from you isn't going to add to your life, you might as well just not bother. you know and not from a toxic standpoint, You should go out with dates with low expectations, just to meet people, have a good meal with a stranger, and then build up your experience. And just like talk to them, and if you like it, go out a second time. And if you're not feeling it by the third time, don't bother. I think relationship values will come back after the next generation. I think people are starting to realize the negatives of hookup culture. There's always good in every bad situation. Like with all the evil that's going on, I know a lot more people are going to church. I think we are like Christians are more comfortable in a non-toxic way talking about their faith. And I think people are more accepting in a lot of ways, in a good way actually, where I can be like, look, this is my Muslim brother. He's still a friend of mine. I love him. He loves me. We don't agree with each other. If he ever asks questions and is interested in becoming a Christian, I have him. I'm right there. I'm there on his beck and call, right? Because that's important to me. But like at the end of the day, I don't need to be hateful, right? Right? Do I think he's gonna get saved? No, and it's sad, right? I don't think everybody's gonna be saved. But like, do I need to be an a-hole about it? No, that's just gonna drive him away from the church. And at the end of the day, it's a decision that everybody needs to come to on their own. The reason we're in the situation where we find ourselves in is because people are forcing their values. They're not listening. They're not living in the present. They're not like saying, hey, this is what it actually says. That person who, and a lot of people do horrible, horrible things in the name of Christianity, and those people need to get called out. Those people need to get held accountable, right? And you need to, as a Christian, understand what we actually like believe. You need to be able to answer questions for when people say, why is this a sin? Why can't we do this? Even within Christians, there's infighting, right? Like with my non-denominational friends and like Catholics, they're like, well, why do Catholics have babies baptized? Well, if you look within the Bible, there's 4 different instances. Nice first catch Pokeball on the top monitor. There's multiple instances of it saying that the father got his whole family baptized, which means the father, the spiritual leader of the house, can get their kids baptized, and it doesn't specify the age. And infant baptism is nothing but a good thing. Why would you not infant baptize your baby? Why would you not want your baby to be saved? Well, because baptism is the commitment to God, and they need to make it on their own. Yes, I agree with you. That's why we have confirmation. That's why we have reconciliation. That's why we have communion, right? That's why we have these sacraments. And if you're going to question communion, what does Jesus say? Jesus says, this is my body, the body of the new and everlasting covenant, which will be shed for you and for many for the forgiveness of sins, so that you may be forgiven. Do this in memory of me. So when we take communion, it's our interpretation, and what I believe to be the right interpretation, is we're receiving Christ, because that's literally what the Bible says. Now, if you don't want to agree, well, it's agree to disagree, right? We don't need to be hateful about it in the same way, right? But at minimum, we as Christians who are reading the same book should be able to come to a conclusion in a non-hateful way. We should be able to have productive conversations about what is the most important thing, and we shouldn't be hateful. We should always come from a heart posture of learning, from a heart posture of betting ourselves. And if we do that, we're good. Like, you should never be correcting somebody because they made you mad. You should be correcting them out of love. When your friend is obese and you see him dying, and saying this is going to upset him, and you choose to say it anyway, that's out of love. That's out of like, look, I want you to stay with me. I want you to have a long and fulfilling life. I want to help you. I love you, right? And there's a greater degree of love there than the person who doesn't want to upset them and lets them continue to ruin their life. Discipline, as it says in Proverbs, is an act of love. To not discipline your kids is to not love them, right? You have your little Google AI. One of the best things that it does is you can look up Bible verses and stuff, right? And again, if you aren't religious, you can just look at the sociology aspect of the Bible and still get value out of it. I know a lot of non-religious people do read the Bible, and I think that's awesome, right? But like at minimum, we have a culture built on pseudo-Christian values, and there's nothing wrong with talking about it. And if you don't agree with it, that's fine. I'm here for your questions. I'm not here to pass judgment. If one of you guys says I'm an atheist, well, I'm glad you're listening to me. I'm glad you're engaging in conversations. I love the fact that you're here, and I love you. And there's nothing negative about you questioning my beliefs. There's nothing negative about me having to explain my beliefs to you. Because if I'm not willing to have that conversation, if I'm not willing to receive criticism, if I'm not willing to like listen to your perspective, then like obviously I think higher of myself than you. Then at minimum I'm not like doing the research, because sometimes somebody will ask me a question. I'll be like, why do we believe that? Why does that perspective? I see where you're coming from. And you know what you do? You humanize people, you empathize with people, and you get closer relations. Not being able to have these conversations, you provide nothing of substance to your friends. If you're not willing to better them, you're not willing to have these conversations, you're not willing to like explain your beliefs to them, those are shallow, unlasting friendships. And I don't want that for anyone here. Protestants have been changing a lot these last 100 years, in my opinion. It makes me identify more with the Catholic faith. I need to attend a ceremony again. It's time to find a church. Amen. And if you ever have any questions, I always will go out of my way, no matter where I am. If I'm on deployment, you message me in Discord with any questions relating to the Catholic faith or faith in general. I will do my best to help you. That is what gives me the most purpose, more than getting 30 subs, more than having a good stream. That is the most value I can get, is explain the good word to you and my interpretation of it. And on my ship, this is just to say my credentials. I don't feel I'm not better than anybody for saying it, but I put on Catholic mass on this ship without sacraments on board on our ship. I do Catholic mass without serpents, without sacraments. I do mass in the absence of a priest, which means I can't do communion because we believe it to be the actual Eucharist of Christ. But we do everything short of that on board, so at least we have some service. It'll usually be like, the most I've had is like 14 people at a service, but it is nice, to have like, while we're underway in the middle of the ocean, to have some degree of mass. But remember, anybody in any walk of Christianity, Jesus comes to you as you are. He doesn't want a perfect version of you. He doesn't want like you to like not fail him. The big thing is you don't tell yourself I'm unworthy of redemption. You remind yourself that you are always redeemed. You don't need to get your life together to go to church. You just need to go to church. The analogy I like to give is, you smell like crap, you're covered in filth, bro, you need to take a shower. You don't need to rub deodorant on. You don't need to do all this crap. You smell like garbage. You need to get in the shower and clean yourself off, right? Because people say, "Oh, I wanna get into a better position. I want to get my life together to go to church." No. You're covered in filth. Hop in the shower. You don't need to put it off any more than you already have. Just go in the shower. We'll meet you as you are, And then remember, even within the church, nobody in that church is perfect. The priest isn't perfect. He's just a man. The Pope himself is just a man, right? And we do our best every day to follow the good word. And sometimes you're going to go to church and evil is going to work against you, and you're going to meet somebody who, maybe they're having a bad day. But it's important that you recognize that everybody has their own walks of life, and going to church is an inherently positive thing. All right, brother. I'm about to hit the hay now. Great stream today. Big hit today. Very happy with how it went. Good night and God bless. Hey, God bless, man, and GG. But yeah, we should always be open to having conversations, as long as it's like, you're not putting anyone down, you're not demeaning. There's always value in having these conversations, as long as you're coming from a position of wanting to help those you're talking to, if you ever find yourself saying something just to correct them because it makes you irrationally angry, that's really not the time to be, you know, offering that kind of correction. This should be good still. Yeah, it is. I left that root beer out 2 days ago. It still tastes good though. Ba-da-pa-pa. Sugar-free root beer is my go-to now. So good. I love sugar-free A&W. But you know what I've been on? Stars and Stripes. Stars and Stripes. Blah, blah, blah. Stars and Stripes at Dollar General goes so hard. You get a 2-liter of that for $1.25. Or like the Sam's Cola Zero, or the Diet Dr. Thunder, or the Mountain Lightning. The knockoff sodas at Walmart taste exactly the same, and you can still get them for 99-cent 2 liters. You should not be buying the brand name soda. It's the same crap. You know, just get the off-brand. And to be honest, like when it comes to hot Cheetos, there's something called Brims. There's like something called Brims at the dollar store. They're $1.25 for a giant thing of hot Cheetos. I like them better than the actual hot Cheetos, and they're $1.25. Like, I do almost all my discount shopping. Like, I don't bother to like do anything else, you know? Like, I love my discount crap. Yeah, so be willing to try like the diet sodas and see which ones you like. Like, here, give me a second. I have to go to the bathroom anyway. I'll grab a couple of my examples for you. I want y'all to save money and live better. Got some. I'm running a little low because I go through this crap so fast. But here, I'm not sponsored, guys. I actually have sponsors here. Let me hook you up real quick. Rogue Energy, if you want, like ROGUE. So you get 20% off. I get 20% sales commission. If you spend like $100, I get like $20. My markups are pretty high. It's all this crap in the back. You can see it on the floor. It actually is really, really good. I recommend the Rocket Pop flavor. That's an actual sponsor too. I probably should do it, but I really don't care about making money like that. And then I have Smackin' Sunflower Seeds as well. I'm still hunting, by the way. Again, I get like 10% of every purchase for that one. My code is always going to be Minish54. And then I have, what's my other sponsor? Red Dragon, which is the mouse I use. Right, I love this brand of mouse. Red. Yep. Those are my 3 main. Starforge Systems. You don't get any discount, so I don't really recommend this one. But if you are willing to buy a PC, it is a good brand. This is the Asmongold brand. I got my coupon code for that. But anyway, this is something I'm not sponsored by. So, this is Brim's Fiery Hot. this entire giant bag, and to give you perspective, right? This is a 2-liter bottle of soda, just for size reference. The bag is this big. This entire bag of hot Cheetos costs $1.25 at Dollar Gen. And these somehow taste better. See, Butt has had these, so he agrees with me. These somehow taste better than regular hot Cheetos. I am not kidding. I actually like the flavor profile better. Additionally, Diet Dr. Thunder. I like this better. I like this better than actual Dr. Pepper. This thing is so good. A lot of the times, you look what I'm drinking in stream. I'm either drinking Rogue Energy. By the way, this was $11 at Hobby Lobby. Shout out to Hobby Lobby. I put ice in here. It lasts the entire day. And people spend $30 on a Stanley Cup. This boy was $11, and it has Pikachu on it, which I know you all like. You're all watching a Pokemon stream. But like Hobby Lobby, right? Save money. Save money. Save money. I'm telling you guys, like, people be like, dude, I DoorDash for $40. How do you spend $10? How do you spend $10 on food a week? How? How? Here we have. You want to spend $10 on food a week? Here you have it, chat. You want to spend $10 on food a week? Costco rotisserie chicken. This will cost you $5.18 with tax in California. So $5. $5. What do you have here? So firstly, you're gonna have the pieces. You're gonna rip off the wings. You're gonna eat those fresh. The wings taste better, and then like again, Sam's Cola, right? But and then easily you can get a 2 days worth of food for $5. So a bag of rice at a state-of-the-art rice cooker is gonna run you about like what? Maybe so I spent like I'm bougie. I spent $250 on the best rice cooker. I don't care. I think that's money well spent. I'm gonna have it forever. I've had it for 8 years now. But a pound of or like a couple pounds of the nice bougie white rice is gonna cost you $20. $20 for 6 months worth of rice the way I eat it. Now you have Costco chicken. You take it, you strip it, you eat it with the rice. It is so delicious, right? You always want to get the burnt ones. They have better seasoning on them. So anyway, you take it, the leftovers, you air fry it, and it's delicious, right? And if you want, you can shred it. You can put it in quesadillas. You can shred it. You can make a Mexican salad. You can shred it. You can make chicken sandwiches, chicken salad sandwiches. Like there's so much to do with it. You can fry it up. You can make it into there's actually a chicken pizza recipe that we do where you pound it flat and then you fry it, you put breadcrumbs on it, and then you pound it flat and then you put sauce and cheese over it. It's amazing. It's like a giant chicken parm, but it's really, really good. And then after that, guess what you have? You have a crock pot. Then you can take the bones and you can use the leftover bones with the residual meat for after you strip it completely dry for chicken stock for a stew. And you can cook things inside the chicken stock and it is delicious. $5.18. How many of you guys have DoorDash for $20 this week? You can unironically get by spending less than $20 a week on food and eat comfortably and eat delicious and eat healthy. There's no excuse other than being lazy, chat. I'm just gonna be honest. You know, people you don't look for values are gonna get taken advantage of, right? Even if you have money, I have money. I have my house completely paid off. I make good money, right? I have like 9K coming in a month, and I'm putting 7 of it straight into my savings, right? But I spend, not counting my wife, who I'm working with, I spend maybe $40 on food a week. Maybe, and that's if I'm being bougie and I go to Chili's once. Back in my old days, I used to spend like $12 on food a week. Like, there's no reason. There's absolutely no reason to be spending too much. Also, thank you for the charm. We got one spot charm. I'm gonna get some ice. I'm gonna get some ice in here, and I'm actually gonna drink some Dr. Thunder. Put this back in the fridge. And we're back. Dr. Thunder is so good. I am the infamous. Can't wait to be done with this last work call. The worst ones are at the end of the day. But we'll die. I know. What's up, Instagram? It's good to see you lurking again, buddy. I missed you. You took a break from streams? I miss Shasta. I haven't seen it since 99-cent stores closed. We still have a lot of dollar stores. And Walmart's always solid. You talk in your sleep. Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Anyway, I've got all that you want here. Nice, first ball. My love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb. I'm not your man. You know I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man. The last I checked, goddesses can't die. If you guys are looking for a good 5 hours or something to do with your wives, it is super, super good. It's called Epic the Musical. It's on YouTube for free. Like, it's a passion project by these singers, and their voices is insane. The production value is insane, and they did this all for free. I don't belong here. We've gone to love in paradise. Nice, first ball again. 7 years she kept you locked under your control. Time can take a heavy toll. Odious, all I hear are screams. Odie, get away from the edge. You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I once knew. I was and died, and all I hear are screams. Let me close my eyes. This life is amazing when you meet it with open arms. Lostborn Forest makes me want to puke. So I got out. I have a Cottony, I have a Venipede, and I have a Batil. And I got out years ago. I actually was doing the Zora hunt back when we used to use my own patented technology before we had coughing. Back in my day where we didn't have no nauseous gas, coughing, right? I used a Muna. So what I would do is I would put a burn orb on Muna, and then I would make it level 26 with 0 attack IVs, and I would teach it Rock Slide with a burn orb. I would use protect turn 1, burn myself, take it off, put a wide lens on to make Rock Slide 100% accurate, and then I would go into battle, and it would have forewarn, so it would tell me if it had a super effective move, meaning there was a Zora in the horde for certain species that weren't Venipede, and I could reveal them for free without wasting a turn. And I could reveal them with Rock Slide, and even with crits, it wouldn't OKO the Pokemon. And I did this thousands of times, chat. You kids these days, you don't know how blessed you are. One spot, shiny charm. One spot, shiny charm. Homies are blocking out. They're all dropping out. It's bedtime for a lot of people. We got one spot. First person to whisper me. First person to whisper me gets in a free charm. Oh yeah, if you think I'm kidding. Oh, I got you, Gabe. Wait. There's evidence. I actually recently used a clip for a bit. Wait. Where's my... Here, chat. Check this out. Where is it? Oh, wait. It should be... Oh, it's not showing my recommended video. So if you look in the beginning, you can actually see my Muna burnt. Level 42. Yeah, level 42. Level 26 to 42 is the minimum you want. Use the... And it uses forewarn. The ultimate way to hunt Zora back in the day. I need to switch Joji. Y'all are falling asleep anyway. I wanna be a comfortable place where you like me. Oh, you doing fossils, my guy? You doing fossils, my guy? Gabe? Smart, they're going up in value after all. I miss the way things used to be. Emotionally in another headspace. Naked through the You want a shiny Spiritomb, no phase? Good luck, buddy. Breather minerals. Alright, let's do this before I forget. Alright, chat. Can you tell where this is going? Good thing we have a claim all button, huh, chat? I'm so glad we have a Ditto box trading system. It makes my life so much better. I've been petitioning for that more than anything else last year, but I bought over 400 alphas. Bought them all relatively cheap too. Claim all button would be so nice, wouldn't it, chat? Isn't this what you want, chat? Isn't this good UI design? Flawless, virtually flawless, huh? Good thing they don't have a way to claim all these at once, right? page. Who would want to use that, you know, ever? Clicking back and forth is so necessary for claiming your mail. Would be way too convenient, yeah. You know, $8 indie games have like a auto mail retrieve. Surely this game that gets millions a month, you know, that's too much to ask. Because who trades in mass volume, am I right? Like even for crying out loud, even mail. Oops, I messed up there. Woo! There are on mine, yep. On mine, yep. They'll tell you if an alpha or swarm spots. I just don't really pay attention to it as much as I should. Dude, GG's, bro. Bro got a shiny Gligar. What? Oh, there's my Shadow Bone. Forgot to grab it. But let's go trade my ult for storage. So much easier. I used to spend hours trading this crap. Now it's easy. God is truly good. get steak. All right, there we go. Oh wait, oops. Almost forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. For alligator swarm? For alligator swarm, Johto. Obviously Johto. For alligator swarm, Johto. Good luck, chat. There we go. Oops, wrong button. We have a lot of money tied up now. For alligator swarm, Johto. Should be by the waterfall in that bottom area. What's up, Hots? Yep. Always is. There's always one under a waterfall too, chat. I have no idea who that is. Yeah, the for alligator swarm's actually kind of agreeable. It's not even bad to reach. There's always one at the bottom. See how kind of like nice it is? Like 3 of them are always in the same spot. That guy is the owner of every super shiny in the PTO. You mean like he bred it or like he buys stuff? You mean he breeds them or does he buy them? They have his OT. I don't know. Jun Lucky is widely considered the best shiny in the game, shiny hunter in the game. And in my opinion, it's the same. Go there. Aw, man. I messed up bad. I don't know how I messed up this bad, but I did. of a desperate man. Chat, if you see one of my rares that squirm their way into here, let me know. That looks good to me. That looks kind of good to me. This looks good to you, huh, chat? Looks about right. Well. Yep. Seems about right to me, chat. It's crazy because we were breeding so much more before. We've almost refilled the chica box. Got all those particle breeders. I think there's another alpha box. Organization is key for my mental well-being, chat. And then we're getting to the point where we're memorizing, which is always really good. Minimal overhead, that's all good. That's all good. We just need water A's. We're getting fast with this. Plants. Pop, 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 pop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need 6. All good. All good. Good to go. And then now we just need to add the particles at our leisure whenever we feel like it. And we are almost there. We can take our time with that last bit. Easy, chat. Easy breeds. We're all set up. We've done all the hard part. It's funny. I used to breed like 5 boxes of alphas at a time. And I don't have to do that anymore because we've already made all the particles. We've already converted everybody over. Almost everybody has every single particle imaginable. And we did a lot of walking. Like, we had to walk like all the things down to water C. From fairy to field. So we run it to Pikachu. Oh crap. Oh wait, Ghost works. I have my little Shuppet out because Ghost can always run away. I forgot about that. I forgot that I could just have my boy out. This might not be good because of extra frisk dialogue. How you guys doing though? I think majority of y'all are asleep by now, right? Who's been popping for us, by the way? Hey, Steen. Appreciate you, boss. Dude, you go in Zora? You in Zora's spot right now? Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I see that coughing. I'm like, are you a coughing enjoyer? I love the little baby so much. And he's good enough. You don't really need a Weezing, you know? Like, I love my little boy. I made my inanimate, which you need for reruns, and Slideshow has a pretty solid team. Shoot Charmer, Puff Daddy. Puff Daddy is a solid name, Slide. I love the chance you got accidentally. You have some good OGs, boss. It's a 6 shiny, but couldn't bother with anything before I get Zora. Yeah, true, fair enough. I know a lot of people usually hunt Weezing and then go to Zora, so you don't have to stare. The cool thing is about doing all 5 hordes, I have a version of like every type of utility mon. You know? Yeah, Coke Knife really gave me. I love the bouncy ball nickname. To think I bought more Pikachus when I didn't need to. Are these all Pikachus? I was buying more Pikachus unironically. I'll just breed them. I'll just take them and I'll breed them. Surprised you're back tagging? Oh, just alphas. Just to prep for war. So pretty much I put all the particles on my sets of alphas. Because I already decided back in September I was gonna alpha egg. And I'm not gonna do it all the time, but for war, I'm gonna prep a bunch of alphas and eggs, just so like you can get the bonus points as soon as war starts. You hatch your batch of egg, go oh whatever, and then you go for your hordes until you get all the species bonus, right? But it's worth it to set up. And if I'm gonna set up the alpha breeds, I might as well do what I was set out to do anyway, which is I make alpha breeds with every particle and all egg moves, so that way in the event that I do actually hit, I have my dream alpha, you know? I have Cantoan particles, I have menacing, I have all boss particles. I even just spent like 700k a piece killing Kabutos to get oh thank you Nerf the Doctor, great name by the way, to get the rapid spin on my Anoriths, right? Because if I hit the shiny Anorith, how much of a tragic story would it be if I get an alpha Shalfa Anorith and it doesn't know rapid spin and aqua jet, you know? So I'm making sure to do everything I can prior. But funny enough is it's actually more expensive right now to be doing the monster species, with it being 65 monster, because it's 21 to guarantee the gender. It's funny. It's 21 for the gender, so I might as well just buy out the ditto. So that's what I just did. I just bought out the entire ditto market. Were you the dude posting his shiny Clefairy Global? I'm always the guy. Have you ever noticed what's special about it, though, Nerf the Doctor? And thank you for the follow. Have you ever noticed what's special about that Clefairy I post? Besides the fact that it has every particle, right? Obviously. No. So it has every particle on it, just like this one has every particle on it in the game. Like including Pumpkin, which alone is worth 90 million, right? If you look at the shiny Clefairy, it only learns Heal Pulse and Present off of an Audino. And it's shiny, so if you want to get a Clefairy that knows Heal Pulse and Present, the only one that can pass that on, the only one that can pass on Heal Pulse and Present is the ultra rare Swarm only, not Swarm only, it's Pheno only Audino, which is one of the rarest, if not the rarest Pokemon in the game. Heal Pulse and Present, but you have to breed Present onto it. Or maybe it was like a learn, yeah, Present from Special. Yeah. And then Wish is from killing a shiny Togepi. So this Clefairy you look at every day has killed a shiny Audino, the rare shiny in the game, and Togepi, the other rare shiny in the game. I mean, the IVs are one-off perfect in its nature, but like, super new to PokeMMO. No, you're good, dude. No one, even like the mid players, have to have that pointed out to them. Even like people have been playing the game for like 1,000 hours won't realize that unless you point it out, because it's like such a psychotic thing to do. It's the more well-known one is like to put rapid spin on a Tenta, which I have done. You take a shiny Kabutops and a Blastoise, you breed a shiny Blastoise together with a shiny Kabutops, and you pass over rapid spin onto your Tentacruel. My account's currently shiny locked. All you have to do is get 8 badges. How did you get it locked? I spent 150 hours hunting without doing your... What's up, yo? Welcome back, dude. Dude, you fell asleep in the tournament, bro. You fell asleep in the tournament, got DQ'd. It was really fun, though. I bet a guy I bet a guy $5 million. Yo, I bet a guy 5 million Pokeyen on a metronome battle. I lost $1 million. I lost $1 million to Reckles. I lost $1 million to I lost $1 million to Reckles. Oh, he didn't say anything. But I bet I lost $1 million to Reckles on a gambling match. I lost $1 million. Who was the other person I lost $1 million to? I lost $1 million to somebody else, and then another guy I lost $1 million to. I went double or nothing. Went down $2 million, and then I was down about 5 million total. So then I bet him 5 million on the next match, and then I won. And I walked away a winner. And this was mid-tournament. So depressed I came late. Love you, Gabe. It was so fun. We'll do others. It's our favorite one to do because it's always fun. It's always fun to do the boys versus girls, and it's like a cultural thing for us. Gamblers can't lose if they never give up. True. That's why I'm egging alphas, you know? $99% of gamblers. 99% of gamblers, chat. Now that you're at 5 million, do you just sell a vanity or something and go Uber Each? I already did. Tian already owes me over 100 million. Tian already owes me 100 million. He owes me like 115 million right now. And I'm still sitting on $340 million worth of RP right now. And then like I literally have a couple million right here. 4 million, 8 million, 12 million. I have like 12 million right there. And I'm still sitting on 314 vouchers. Like guys, my account's worth like over 20 billion. It's almost 20 billion. It's like 18 billion. Even though I'm burning all my resources like crazy, I'm one of MMO's richest players. I know I'm humble, right? I know I'm humble, chat. You know, I know I'm the humblest guy. With my humble utility mods and my humble multiple shiny comp teams, you know. Do you believe Alpha Ditto investing is worthwhile for Shiny Wars? Sirius, did you see the stream earlier? Did you see the stream earlier? I love staying late at work. Best thing ever. 10-hour shift. Heck yeah, dude. Quite a bit. Did you see me buy 400 plus Alpha Dittos? Yo, Minish just won a channel-sponsored tourney. Feels good. Heck yeah. Stark? I saw you were lurking, bro. GG's. No, is it not too expensive now? So ready? Love your vibes. Appreciate you, bro. So let me I never give people bad advice, right? I just tell people how it is, right? That's one of the reasons I don't like tell people to invest unless it's like a sure thing. So here you are, right? Alpha, gender male, egg group monster, right? The most traditionally used breed, right? What are people using the lickities for that are all costing 60,000? Okay? Now ask yourself, a 60,000 a 60,000 costing, and this is the cheap one. Next one jumps up to 62. Is how much is it to keep the gender of your Pokemon? 21,000. So right now, if you were to buy the cheapest monster breeder, which is cheaper than I've seen all day, or the cheapest water A breeder, which is at 58k, which is at 58k, right? Um, right? You would be spending right now 81,000 for this Walrus, right? 81,000, and you would have to guarantee the gender. Okay? So hear me out. If you buy a Ditto right now, it's only 79. So meaning it is actually cheaper, even at the 79 million price, to buy the Ditto if you are Alpha Egg and guaranteeing the species of your shiny. Because with a Ditto, you can have a male and not care. So the Ditto is actually saving you 21 mil, making its actual cost, right? Subtract 21 mil from the 79 mil. And not to mention, right, since you're not guaranteeing the gender, there's a 1 in 8 chance it rolls female anyway. And if it rolls female anyway, you're not even paying the difference of another Ditto. You can just then use one of the monster or field or one of the more expensive plant breeders that are just there anyway, right? So do I think Alpha Dittos are worth investing in? Absolutely. Because right now the cost to do an Alpha Bulbasaur is going to be 84. So you literally cannot lose. You're welcome, serious. And with Dittos, and with each breed, you're saving 3, 4k, 5k, and then if it accidentally rolls female, bro, you just save 20k, right? Sick. So do I think Dittos? If you are buying Dittos at under 81,000, you're good to go. 81,000 and below, Dittos are worth it. And that is why I just bought out 400 Dittos. I bought out like 460 Alpha Dittos, and I even traded them onto my alts. Because if I think like this, I know our community is very low, a low room temperature IQ, right, Sirius? But if I can figure this out, eventually one other person's going to figure it out. And now, for instance, I'm a streamer. I just told you, you're going to tell some of your friends. You're going to be like, yeah, that reasoning is 100% correct. Yeah, I used to buy Dittos for 59k when Ditto Alphas spawn and sell for 50. It's good money, yeah. Yep, exactly, Noob Week. Exactly. Also, I got wide guard. I got wide guard on the Noob Week Aerodactyls, and they're about to get their Particlemon on this next breed. I accidentally made the Pelipper male like 2 different times, so I had to buy other Pelippers to pass it on. But I got wide guard. I got all particles and wide guard getting bred on all in one step. Yeah, the real money with Dittos is just to buy them out. That's why those idiots who say, dude, you need to get rid of the 2x31s with alphas. It's killing the market. You need to get rid of the 2x31s with alphas. It's ruining the price of breeding for profit. That's the problem. It's the 2x31s, Minish. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So. Wigglytuff at 2x31 which is a breedable mon, by the way. This isn't a female-only species, right? Wigglytuff, a breedable mon at 2x31 is selling for 3.5k. What part of the two IVs is increasing this value? Anyone in chat want to make this make sense to me? For the retards who actually argue this with me, and I'm sorry for using that word. The very stupid people want to argue with me about this. Is the 2x31s doing anything for this Wigglytuff? No, it's not. The only thing that is adding out value to these alphas is breeding. And nobody wants to breed these. Firstly, these are female-only species. But nobody wants to breed the Iglees because they become Iggly buff and there's a friendship evolution. Meaning, despite the IVs being really, really good. Look, 20, 30, 15. This is a really good Pokemon for comp breeding. No one wants to deal with it because you can't rebreed it. And it's too much of an annoying hassle to friendship evolution. Clefairy, same thing. So what part of this value is getting determined by the 2x31? Literally nothing. Anyone who argues this is either misinformed or a room temperature IQ individual, because all the cheapest breeders are non-huntable. The only thing adding value to these Mons, right? The only thing adding any Vons is their ability to breed with other stuff. And to be honest, if you want to breed for profit, you should buy the Wigglytuffs at 2x31. And you can use it to walk up the IVs. That's actually a good idea. Because they are dirt cheap. But there is no amount of this value getting determined by the fact that it's alpha itself. And then if we want to go, well, you know, it's a female. Okay, explain Dragonite to me. How much does a normal Dragonite cost? What is the cheapest Dragonite? Let's see. $35K for a female Dragonite. I'll say it again. $35K for a female Dragonite. And why is that, chat? Because it's a species that people want to hunt. There is nothing deterministic off the IVs affecting the value, right? But how much is a single male species of anything? How much is a male species? Bug breeders. Wow, look, they're all bug breeders because it's the cheapest type of alpha. Wow, look, bug breeders, bug breeders, bug breeders. And look, they're competitive with the value of the species of Mons that people like to hunt. Wow. Dude, Minish, get rid of the 2x31s. Make alphas more scarce. That'll solve the problem. That'll solve the problem. And other crazy takes I hear every day as a streamer. And I try to tell people, no, water is wet. And they're like, no, water's a spectrum. Water's a spectrum, Minish. You don't understand. If we get rid of the 2x31s, we're going to save breeding. Alpha's the issue, Minish. Not the fact that we've nerfed every money-making method into the ground. So people like the high-end content creators, such as myself, are going to breed comp mons for a mitigated loss. Not to make money, but a mitigated loss. The 2x31s do nothing for the value of the alpha. Because the whole value is deterministic off your ability to shiny hunt it. And the only reason bugs are going for 30K is because people want to hunt the Pinecos. I bet you if they reverted all the game balancing changes from the last 2 years, it would be in a better state. It would be. It would be. They're brain dead. 100% we need more common sense in the community. The Master Bald Alpha Dragonite that I got for 20K was literally my bulky ace for the PBT team. Yeah. Like, you think you change the 2x31s, breeding for a profit magically becomes a thing? Man. I pray. I thank God every day that I was raised in a way where I can think for myself. I am blessed. I am truly blessed that I can think for myself, because unfortunately not everybody can, you know. Also, check this out, chat. All Kanto and friends. All Kanto and friends. These are about to get them. Menacing Sprite. All Menacing Sprite. Except you. But don't worry. Don't worry, chat. This is covered. No, we get a female colony. Do I have one in my mail? Look, chat, I had a theory that didn't pan out. Okay, don't worry about this. Let me get a female colony off the GTO real quick. Oh, that's funny. It actually went right where it needed to. I need my grass alpha back. Nothing to see here. We got a converter here. Okay. All right, so that's that last one, and then we're all good to go there. All right, and then Phantom. Good to go. Good to go. Missing one here. We should have an Azumarill. I could have sworn I had female Merrills. Whatever. Oh, we need another female Merrill. That's our last converter. So we're at the home stretch. I have an extra Azumarill. It's fine. They're 11k. I appreciate you offering. I'm not going to sweat 11k. Am I losing my mind? This is Fairy Field, right? Meryl. It's like Fairy Water A or something. Fairy Water A, and then we're gonna go with that. Cool. Zero Water A, Water C. Water C. Okay. Well, it's gonna be an easy conversion after that. So we got that. We got the Pikachu with Phantom. Wait, I was doing the right thing, chat. Why did this not show up? I was doing the right thing. I was doing the right thing, chat. Whatever. Whatever. I'm losing my mind, chat, I guess. No big deal. I'm losing my mind, no big deal. So why are you showing up for Phantom, and why are you not? Whatever. I'm losing my mind, no big deal. I'll just say I'm stupid. Yeah, Luke, you know what? I'll take them if you want to mail them to me, bud. I'll take whatever you want, man. I actually need one right now if you want to send them to me. I'll use it for this. Thank you, bro. I'm in Cerulean Channel 3, bro, okay? Yeah, I can use it right here. Thanks, buddy. Or if you want to mail my IGN is Minish. But yeah, we're all good there now. So we're going to get these 3 converted. And then Dark Crystal. This is the one that needs a lot of love. Yeah, I actually need a lot of those Azumarill right now. And then we go these in the Corsolas. Thank you, buddy. Perfect. It even went right where I wanted it to. And then here. And then got all these guys. We can turn them all into Cottonies. Turn them all into Cottonies and Azumarils. Fairy into Azumarill. And Cottony. How many Cottonies we need? I feel like grass is the harder one, so let's do all grass. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all make them Cottonies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is how my boxes fill up, by the way, chat. Just like this. And we're good to go. And bring them down here so they don't get confused. have extra wide guard ones here. I'm being stupid again, chat. Almost made a mistake. And now I can make them male. And now I can make them male. And then for now, we can make flying. We just get 2 flying alphas. Good catch, me. I don't know why you're telling me there's no alphas. I don't know what the heck is going on, but whatever. Alright, good to go. All those are good to go. All those are good to go. All these are good to go. See how the breeds start stacking up when you start doing the conversions? But yeah, we're almost there. Breeder was glitched for me as well. Told me I can't breed with a ditto. Closed, opened it. Yeah, so weird. Such an expensive game. These are all my OTs. Yeah, they are. Wait, I got 2 Volbees? I don't even remember that. I didn't know I faced twice on Volbee. Oops. Well, these are all my OTs. That's kind of crazy. Alright, good to go. Dude, it sucks having like 3 different boxes worth, because that's 180. Man, we have too many. It sucks having as many OTs as I have sometimes. It's hard to organize. How does the shiny hunting go? My dude, it's good. What's up, Betrays? I was doing a bunch of math, making sure we're set. We're set. Yeah, almost all the extra breeds come from breeders. We're all nice and organized now. We're getting better at it. We almost got all the particles set up. Last Boros particle. The hard one's Cantone. We got that dealt with. What's the minimum price for Kanto? Let's see. Fall off a bit? Yeah, it fell off a little bit. But this one's my listing, actually. It's funny. Right, good to go there, and then we can do our alphas. My wife just sent me like a bazillion Instagram reels. Holy crap. What has she been doing all day at work? How is she sending me like 30 Instagram reels? I need to tell her manager to give her more work, bro. Just need to go to drop her off one day and be like, hey, you know, you need to put my wife to more work. She's sending me like 40 more Instagram reels. You need to make sure she has less free time. Four things at once is close to my limit, not gonna lie, Joe. Dude, Latrid is so dry at this point. Wow. You know, chat, so I have a 74-inch, 72-inch monitor up here, a 72-inch monitor here, and a 56-inch monitor over here, and I still have trouble. I still have trouble doing everything I want to do. I have Instagram going over here. I have my OBS over here. I have one account here, one account here. Two chats. And I do not have enough room. Like, everyone jokes with me when they see my setup. They're like, do you have enough room? I'm like, truthfully, no. That one's good. I told my wife this story. It says, Principal, your child keeps causing trouble in class. Me, he's causing trouble at home. Did I ever call you? I love that from Monster House. You spray perfume after destroying the bathroom at work. And your girl plans on expensive food. My sister got her 4th divorce today. My dad's crashing out in the family group chat. Laughing my butt off. I have not encountered a shiny yet, but I'm still trying, so I keep catching some alphas to make myself feel better about it. There you go. Really wanted a shiny Poochie Mighty, but the instant -5 attack makes me mad, even though I can counter that. It's still, dude, just do Petal Jail. I got mine in Petal Jail. Just do Petal Jail. See if you get a Trico. See if you get a Trico or Shroomish. Poochyena is one of the most common phases, bro. So you might as well just go there. How does Battle Royale work? If you're following, I put no pay-to-win elements in my stream because I love you guys who watch and lurk. You guys are so supportive. Like, obviously, there's a special place in my heart for Dagger, who is a 2.5-year tier 3 sub who gives me $20 every month for no reason. Like, he supports me so much. How can I not put him at a higher pedestal? But at the end of the day, like, you guys who watch me, like, not all of us have the money. You should save your money. If you don't have money to throw at a streamer, I don't really, you know, it. Obviously, I like the money, but I'm not gonna like front about that. But like, I'd rather have you guys just be able to participate everything. Know if you're a lurker, if you're somebody who enjoys watching my content and just like has fun with it. I appreciate the heck out of you. You could be doing anything right now, and you're choosing to sit here and hang out, listen to music, and play Pokemon with me. That is super, super cool. This is my hobby. I don't do it as like a source of income. I don't need to be necessarily supported financially. It's nice to get like dinner money and then RP rebates and stuff for content creation, but like it's never necessary. So like with stuff like the shinies, a lot of people will use the stream avatars and they'll like put a paywall for the shiny forms, or you're only on the screen as a stream avatar if you're a sub, right? I don't play that game. So how it works with stream avatars is you follow the channel, you get a little free to play little block dude when you follow the channel. You win one battle royale, which means you just every like 2 minutes they all fight and kill each other. It's fun, and you have your little name on the screen for when there's a clip. And if you win any normal battle, you get 500, which is the price of most basic mons. And if you win like 6 or 7 battles, didn't even do that on purpose, to be honest. I just led into it. You can get like a legendary. So like, there's no paywall, no need to sub. Just literally follow the channel, lurk in my stream, and then in like if I stream for 5 hours that day, you'll probably be able to afford whatever you want, you know? Petalburg, I assume. But what do you mean jail? So a lot of people will go to Petalburg and they say, I'm gonna get a Shrimish. I'm gonna get a Trico. So what happens is they sit there, they get a Zigzagoon, they get a Puccina, they get like a Slack Off, and they sit there and they do hundreds of thousands encounters, and it's slow to do single encounters, and they call it Petal Jail because majority of it's one of the best shunning locations in the game. So there's them and like 100 people in the very beginning of Petalburg Woods going back and forth with lures to try and get like a Shrimish or Trico. It's called Petal Jail as a slang term. It got popularized like last year, and I like it, and I like the meme. Sorry, I'm still new, but I get it. Shunning good because the faces are desirable. The phases are amazing, dude. So you got Slack Off there. It's the only location to get Slack Off. You can get Trico, which is the only location you can get Trico, if not Grovile. You got Shrimish, which is like the best alpha catcher in the game, and one of the top tier flex utility mods. People like that more than Trico, to be honest. And then you got Whirlpool, you got Cascoon, you got Silcoon. Thank you, series, for the follow, by the way. So yeah, it's actually considered. Wait, can't you encounter Slack Off? And it's better to do Petalburg. It's better to do Petalburg because it's just such a great pool. I got my Slack Off. I have a single encounter Slack Off. I got mine in Petalburg Woods. So I'd still say. I'm watching what this guy is saying about the Pope on my fourth monitor. It's hard to do all 6 things at once. Chat, 3 different games, and watch a TV show. Watch someone speak is crazy. With no sounds, I have to read. Oh, I see what she was messaging me. It didn't load. I'm catching up on like 90 Instagram reels. Sorry, chat. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Very random question, but the Mirage Island was like 1 in 30k odds in Emerald game back then. It was actually based off your trainer ID, and you can maximize it by having a bunch of different trainer IDs. So if you traded with a bunch of people, you could get it all the way down in like 1 in 13. If you had a different Pokemon with a different trainer ID, um, and you did it every day, you could get it for like a 1 in 13 chase. You just had to have a certain trainer ID, just like with the lottery. Hi, where are you from? I'm from United States. I'm from New Hampshire specifically, East Coast. I was wondering if your EST is getting late. I'm living in California right now. I'm active duty military. I'm an E6. What's up, Smokey? How you doing, bud? God bless you too, buddy. Wow, it really is. Wow, sheesh. So the Mirage Island is still able. No, it's not in PokeMMO, but in the Emerald version, it was based off your Pokemon IDs. So if you got a crap ton of Pokemon IDs with different trainer IDs within your PC, you can maximize your lottery chance and your Mirage Island chance. There's no Mirage Island in PokeMMO. God bless you, Jesus is King. Respect from Italy. Oh, thank you, buddy. I almost got orders to Maples, but Spain snatched me up. Uh, Naples, Italy was going to be my second. I'm actually, my family is second generation Italian immigrants. And if you're looking at me, you can probably tell I have a lot of Italian features. I'm 50% Italian. Just heard you said something about being military. Are you being deployed? Yeah, actually, I'm being deployed very, very soon. You won't see me next week. Or am I waist checking randomly? You're in California too? Heck yeah, dude. I'm in SoCal. Because military, you know? Oh, be safe. I have brothers and friends who were deployed recently. Yep. It is what it is. Nice. We got a good catch. I'm done with my wife's Instagram rules. I caught up. Dude, I got good emotes. Y'all subbed to me, and no one uses my gosh darn emotes. I've had like the best ones for the longest time. Look, if I raid somebody, we literally got a 3-part raid mode. Yeah, I'm right near Travis. Heck yeah, dude. We got the Canuck kill of the real Canuck paydating a Whismer. You can at people like Mad Pasta and lick them. This is one of my favorite ones, just to lick them. This is actually a catchy mode coded into the game since we're a featured streamer. You can actually, with the PokeCatch game, like the PCG game, you can actually use it as a catching mode. We got Fee Bad Man. We got Spiel's Good Man. Bing Chingling. The Twerking Love Disc. The Arthur Fist. The gunny mode that you can combo at people. Yeah, the jammin' ones. We got the Pepes. Almost all these are like custom. In fact, I don't think any of them are. I got good emotes. If you look at the QW, it says Micro Penis Club president. It got flagged and somehow got allowed. I still don't believe it. I finished my second account with all to Abundant Shrine. However, not looking forward to Berry Farm because I know how much it costs self-sustained farming. It's so much work. How's married life, King? Oh, it's great, man. My wife should be home soon. The reason I'm streaming so long and streaming all day is because I'm waiting for my wife to come home. If I stream this weekend, it should be for like 2 hours a day. Because yeah, she's the priority when she's here. But she hasn't been here all week because she's been working late, so. We got the Fat Mew. War Never Changes. A lot of these I drew the basic outline for myself. Some of them I made completely myself. You can usually tell if it's me when it has a similar art style. Like the gun, like you can tell these guys. The Cthulhu, Minish RNG. Priority or else? No, she's awesome. I have such a good wife. Like, I'm so blessed. She admits when she's wrong. Like, she admits when she's wrong. She goes out of her way to, like, do the right thing. She gets emotional like everybody does, but we're good at talking about things when it doesn't go our way. Communicate well, right? She's just whenever she's not doing something or I think there's a better way to do it, sometimes we'll butt heads and she'll get like annoying and then she'll stop, she'll think about it, and she'll usually just listen. And we got Christ at the center of our relationship, so we got that going, we got everything. Crazy, my ex was never wrong. First perfect person on earth, I guess. For me, like that was the single most important thing, is somebody who like unconditionally respects you and somebody who's willing to listen, admit fault, and like talk things and just, you know. She's not the greatest communicator. We're working on it, but her heart's always good and I love her with my heart. I'm gonna give the guaranteed Persian a chance because I'm gonna breed it to be adamant when I get one. Amen. Hey baby, she just got home. Which means it's time to raid, guys. I hope you had a good stream. I had a good stream. I always love seeing you guys. Gave you another nice long one. Had a lot of love with you guys. But yeah, I can't give you specifics, obviously. But I will be deployed next week. I may, if I stream this weekend, I'll stream for like a couple hours at a time. Like if she's cleaning the house or something. But I love you guys. And, I'm going to raid out. Anybody you guys want me to raid in particular, chat? What do you guys want? Mimicky? They raided me recently, so we got to raid her. Yeah, we're going to raid her. She's been lurking in my stream. She's been very cool. And she's a Christian girl. And we all need to support each other. And she's shunning Feebas. God be with you, my dude, and good night. I love how openly religious y'all are getting. And also, if you are subbed, copy this. This is a raid message. And if you are not subbed, copy it anyway and spam it. Spam it as much as possible. It's funny. But I love you guys. Thank you for all your support. It was a super fun stream. And we're probably going to stream for like 2 hours tomorrow and then call it. I love you guys. Hey, babe. How was work?